What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We've got Triple Den Deluxes in the chat. We got Anne-Marie, we got Mickey, we got Smokey Bandit, John Streckert, good to see you. We got Gina Bina, good morning. Ming Fan is here. We've also got Smokey Bandit. Oh, I said that already. Fairy Bean, you're back from yesterday. Let's get a like goal 50. Fairy Bean, let's do 50 likes on there. We're at 14 already, so let's get that. What's up, Jerry? Jerry Not So into chat. I said 50, not 59. What is that? All right, first encounter of the day is not a shiny. There we go. First encounter of the day, not shiny. We're gonna get something today. Long ad, but we don't skip those. Did you get an ad? Oh, man. It's odd that you get an ad because usually, I guess you're watching on a PC, Jerry. Let me put this up a bit. There we go. Oh, here we go. Who saved the day? Can't wait for that Wurmple to come through. Get out of here, Pixel. We don't want that Wurmple. Hey, Ralts already. Third encounter of the day. And we get the 4% Ralts looking good. You're on your mobile cellular device. Right on. Mobile cellular, but you got an ad. That's odd. That is very odd. Kim's team is just going to be Wurmples. Well, I hope not. Another Ralts. Look at that. Another Ralts. I wonder where the first contest hall is. Is this a short stream in long form? What? Short stream in short form? Thanks for the 17 likes. Let's see if we get them up there. Let's get it. What's up, Just My? Usually get an ad right at the start. Ah, okay. All right. What's up, Leafy Era? Good morning to you. Wurmple Nation. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Hey, Hefty, what's going on? How you doing, Hefty? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The whole chat is wishing on your Wurmple downfall. No, just you. Just you, Pixel. And then Smokey's piggybacking off it. That's just nonsense talk. We don't like that here. We don't like that. You have a non-harmful way of skipping ads. YouTube Premium, that's the way to go. That's what I have. What's up, Floor Lonin? What's up? Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Floating Fairies here, back from school. It's going well. Going well here. Nice little bit of a rainy day this morning. Not too bad, though. Temporary gym membership pass is still working, but my original one has not been restored yet. Very lucky in your Ultra Sun that you bought. Very lucky on the Ultra Sun. What did you get, Floor? What'd you get? Better not get that shiny Wurmple, I swear. Might have found a legitimate shiny Diancie event. How do you get a legitimate event? How does that work? Ooh, that's good. If I got a shiny Wurmple, I'd say, oh, shiny Wurmple. And then I'd catch it. From an event distribution. What the heck kind of event is that? Clears the throat. Good morning. What's up, JJ? JJ, Mr. Moneybags. Agent 8, Tyler. What's going on? How you doing? How you been? Been a few days. Another Wurmple, but not shiny. I wonder something. I'm gonna try. Let me go Pokemon here. I should check to see if by any chance these guys got some kind of slippery move there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch actually. Maybe I could take a tube. I'm curious to see how much experience I'd get from actually like battling these things at a level 13. Probably not too much. How much XP am I gonna get? Ugh, not much. All right. Let's put Jim in the lead for a little bit. I was thinking maybe if it's worth it to get a couple levels on it, but the amount of time I'd have to soft reset and all that, it would take too long. Not soft reset, the amount of per encounter, it just wouldn't get too many encounters. But I think a lot of people come in and they say, Cam, I can't believe you got the Torchic, you got it? And I say yes, but they don't know that we got Jim either. So we gotta let Jim go out here too. Let Jim get some spotlight. New pair of Switch Joy-Cons. Ooh, what ones did you get? Matches Aura's distributed shiny Diancie. Okay, alright, okay. Gotcha, that's pretty cool, man. Jim is definitely Gina's favorite. There we go. Does Jim pay taxes? No, Jim's a Pokemon. Yeah, what's up, Amber? How you doing? Jim is in the top 2 best shinies I've gotten so far on this run. I agree, Hefty. Definitely in the top 2. Cam, how do you think I'd look in Juicy Pants? I don't know what Juicy Pants are, but you would probably look pretty nasty. Just gotta tell it how it is. My limes have become lemons. What? Tax evading king. I don't think Pokemon have to pay tax. I don't really think they make any money. Cole, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, your cucumbers have been pickled. Wait, are you actually making pickles, or are you talking nonsense here? Morning, Kyle JB. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing pretty good. You are the head of cabbage. All right. Maybe a little bit too much cabbage for you this morning. Got 41 out of 50 in my physics test. That's 82%. That's a pretty good mark. Cabbage me later? What? Good morning, though, Kyle. Never too much? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get this shiny already. We don't want Wurmple, though. Lotad is our top priority. I'd love to get that shiny Lotad. I'd love to get the shiny Lotad. My cabbages! That's right. Poor guy, man. Just going from town to town is just cabbage stand getting destroyed all the time. Thinking about making cabbage and noodles tonight for dinner. Ooh. I should think about doing something like that too. Make some chicken chow mein. My chicken broth has only got a few more days left before I gotta toss it, so fry up some cabbage, you know, maybe some onions in there a little bit, some garlic, mix it in with some chow mein noodles with oyster sauce and chicken broth and soy sauce. Ooh, that would be good. Some sesame oil. Gotta use up your cabbage. I should probably check, because maybe my cabbage is not that good anymore. I don't know, if you buy a head of cabbage from the grocery store and you cut into the cabbage, how long does that usually last for? Chow main's fuego. It's good. It's good stuff. Bacon and use egg noodles. Ah, okay. Let's see. What is the current hunt? We are working on Lotad, ideally. Lotad, ideally. I've heard of it, Sweatlord. I've heard of Emerald Sea Glass, but I do not know much about it. Urkrix, I'm using a Game Boy operator on my PC. You can tell with your eyes if the cabbage is bad. Use your sight, okay, but not necessarily. Like, yeah, if it's bad, but it, like, obviously it doesn't just, you wake up one morning and then it's all of a sudden instantly bad. Right? It slowly goes over time, and I don't know if they're like, what else is going on. Would love to watch you play. I've never really played a ROM hack or anything like that. Use your nose if you doubt your eyes. Okay. JJ saying 1 to 2 weeks. I probably would have to get more cabbage then, because I think it's been about 2 weeks. So it looks fine, but I don't know. Like, sometimes I never trust stuff, even if it looks okay. How many encounters for Shiny Jim? 19. Whenever it's brown and starts smelling awful, subtract 5 days from that. So I gotta wait till it's brown and then go backwards 5 days, and then I know it's bad then. What if it hasn't gone brown yet and smelling awful? Yeah, if it looks and smells bad, throw it. Well, obviously. No pooch. No poochy, yeah, no. Something is brown and smelling awful. I'm not gonna read that, Pixel. It looks fine and smell good, keep it. Alright. What does it mean if you have a cabbage in the crisper in your fridge and you open it up and the cabbage has disappeared and there's just like black juice in the bag? What does that mean? Another Ralts! Not shiny. 19 for shiny Wurmple. That's right, only 19. 1-9. Means it's bad, toss it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you also wouldn't know because you normally... Oh, you use the entire cabbage in one go? My goodness. Your veggies shouldn't be leaking? Okay. Would you say it about ability where you heal 25% of your max HP every time you get a one-hit KO? I mean, if you're one-hit KOing stuff, you're probably not really gonna need to heal your HP. Always drink the unidentified liquid? No, don't do that. Yeah, that's nasty. If you're buying fresh, not frozen, use your veggies within a week of purchase. Gotcha. I hear ya. Horses are back for a limited time. Horses? What? But if it's frozen, not fresh, put the unused stuff back in the freezer. Yeah. Would you mind opening my Pogo gift? I would. Yeah, I don't have Pokemon Go open right now. You need some limited edition horses. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Horses are back. In which game, though? Okay, here we go. I have to just do something real quick. Something's going on here. Let's do this. Run away. There we go. And what? Bum, 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 bum. Hit this. Hit that. And there we go. Okay. Tips from Cooking with Gina. There we go. Limited edition horses. Yeah, what shiny are we after? We're looking for, basically, we're looking for Lotad. That would kind of be the one I'm in the mood for anyway. Your attack gets boosted by 1 stage every time you get a critical hit. Are there not moves like that already? One of your Pogo buddies in Iceland currently. You jealous? Ah, yeah, that would be sweet. Iceland. I've never been outside of North America, so another Ralts. So I'd like to visit all different kinds of countries. I'm sure Iceland's beautiful. You go there every week. Oh man, you must live close by. Ability to, so regardless of the move type, yeah. Oh, an ability. Okay, yes. Jamaica counts as North America? Yes. It does. Jamaica's part of North America. Iceland is green and Greenland is ice. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Somebody like screwed up when they were labeling the map. It was like they had a test in school. They're like, which one's Greenland and which one's Iceland? And then the teacher got it wrong. The teacher put the wrong thing on the answer key. 30 minutes away, though. That's pretty cool. I could not get to a different country in 30 minutes, though, if I tried. I heard they were named by the head of the Greenland Tourism Bureau. Oh, that's who named it. They formed the Greenland Tourism Bureau and then named it Greenland afterwards. Yeah, that definitely makes sense there. Ooh, something is funky here. One of the counters didn't go up. That's weird. Learning during the stream, that's right. Y'all come to the Chem Nation stream and you don't learn something new? That means we really didn't talk about anything new. But you should try to stick around. We'll try to teach you something. Thanks for 41 likes, by the way. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens if you're watching on the Shorts feed. Let's get them, get those likes up to 50. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please consider doing that. Would love to say thank you. Which Pokemon do you think would be the worst if Pokemon were real but exist in a hyper-realistic way? I don't know. There's probably some pretty bad ones. It was originally named by the Tourism Bureau for the desolate wasteland in which we live, but after the name of the land was ratified, they changed it. Okay, gotcha. That's a real thing. The Tourism Bureau Desolate Wasteland, yep. Good for you, Ego. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Today's episode of Learning with Chem Nation. And speaking of learning things, we got Game Boy punching the TV. You should learn that that's not a good idea. My likes have subscribed. My subscribes have liked. Thank you, Gina. Thank you very much. Hello, man. I wish a great walkthrough or playthrough of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a shiny today. We're cruising through these encounters. If we got a shiny today, I would not be shocked. Okay, I would have been shocked if that was shiny, but by the end of the day, yeah. I wonder if I should put a little sprite of Lotad down there beside the beauty fly, but then I'll make it black and white. I'll desaturate it so we haven't got it yet. And then people can know that I'm hunting for it. Lotad is kind of the target. It's only a 20% spawn rate. You like the counters at the moment. What, both ending in the last number, the last same digit? Shinies! You got an opportunity to buy Pokemon Gold, complete in box, all inserts, 310 Canadian. I can also sell my loose cartridge for 80 for a net of 230. Assuming you had to cash, would you? No. I would not. Because I don't desperately want that. I have the loose cartridge and I'm happy with it. But if I were in your position and we're trying to collect all the complete in box, I'm not sure what the average rate is, but for a net cost of 230 bucks for complete in box sounds like a pretty good deal. You're not on a Ralts hunt anymore. I was never on a Ralts hunt. But that definitely sounds like a pretty good deal. I tell you what. Let me do this. Where's that thing here? That's not what I'm hunting anymore. That's not what I'm hunting. I'm gonna do this. Put this little wiggly guy in there. Man, is he ever wide. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this filter, color correction. There we go. Now it kind of looks like this is what I'm hunting for. Price starting says $330. If you look at the recent sales, a lot of them are not complete in box. Box, manual, and game. So, box, manual, game, inserts, all that stuff. For a net of $230. I mean, hey, I mean, like I said, spending money complete in box is not something I want to do. But if I know you're trying to get them collected, that sounds like, I mean, a decent price, I guess. I'm not gonna have room for all my team members here. There we go. Congrats on the monochrome Lotad. When did you catch it? Yeah, you missed it, Hefty. First playthrough of Ruby Pixel, you found a shiny Whismur. The very first Whismur you saw, you ran thinking that was the normal look. Come on, you did not. I want you to get a shiny Zigzagoon. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with Zigzagoon. Why is Christmas on a Wednesday this year? Is it? Why is that Lotad pale? Oh my gosh, you guys can't even figure this out or what? You peacing out, Ultimatron? I'll see you at noonish, okay? Oh my gosh, you know what? Fine, you guys are just bugging me. I'm gonna there. Now everybody's happy again. Oh, I try to do something new and you guys just bug me about it, and that's what, you know. No, my Lotad! That's what you get when you pick on me. Put the right sprite for shiny Lotad. No, that's silly. I don't have it yet. Justice for Lotad. Alright, you guys are just... You know what? I want to look what C-Dot's shiny looked like in Emerald, actually. Oh yeah, very obvious. Little red guy with a little silver cap. Damn, what am I hunting now? For shiny Pokemon. Scrolled to your stream, went, oh cool, Lotad, then it disappears. Yes, Dem, that's what happened. I'm looking ideally for Lotad. Lotad would be my my top target. But really anything other than Wurmple I'd be okay with. Thanks for 53 likes. We do need a like goal, Merlin, but we gotta get like goal 100 in the chat. I'll see a like goal 100, we'll get that pinned. And cancel culture shiny Lotad. Yeah, that's false. All right, Smokey's in there first with the like goal of 100. When anyone else does blackface, it's racist. Yeah, let's keep that out of here. Going for Shroomish after? No, I don't think so. No kind ego. That's a grape flavored drink. Can't be going for Shroomish. Shroomish is such a low spawn rate, it's not really worth it to attempt it. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Don't forget to hit that sub button. It is a rain energy drink. Rain Storm. Harvest grape flavored. Harvest grape energy drink. It says specifically right on the can, it says clean energy, so it must be good for you. There's our first C-Dot of the day, dancing around, not even shiny looking. Like some kind of a scam. Hold on, that's not what it looks like on... Cerebee's lying to me. Okay, it showed me the Emerald Sprite, what it looks like, and the C-Dot does not look like that. It's a little shiny looking. A little bit, but not totally. Grape flavored, harvest grape, in fact. Are energy drinks all you drink? I just have like a little bit in the maybe like one in the mornings. Otherwise I just drink water all day. That'd be way too much caffeine. Lighter brown, spend 60 bucks on raids to get the shiny Zacian. You spent 60 bucks, Richard. Did not get the shiny, but you got a hundo and jumbo. Way more rare, but not what I wanted. Dang, man, I'm sorry. That's a lot of money too. Infinite supply of energy drinks. Yeah, I found a place where you can get them like really cheap. You get them for like 67 cents a can. 33 for Zacian. I'm one raid into the Zacian and I didn't get it. You like the grape soda? I don't understand why people don't like it. Yeah, grape soda, like the grape crush or whatever, is really good. But yeah, 60 bucks, man. That's a lot of raid passes. Will's done 0. Pokemon Go is such a money grab scam. Well, it's not a scam, but I mean, it's a game. You gotta, if you want to buy stuff, you can. Water costs $2 in some places. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, you can go buy a bottle of water here for $2, but yeah, not gonna spend anymore. Probably a good idea. That's why I stopped buying coins for raid passes, because at that point it was just like gambling and I didn't want to do that. Definitely a money grab for sure. Trying to use gift cards for pay for in-app purchases. I mean, yeah, if you get like to the Google App Store or whatever, or the Play Store or Apple App Store, yeah, you could use those. When Kyogre was in the raids a couple years ago, the passes were 100 coins. You spent $50 and you didn't get it. Ah. Definitely spent a pretty penny, yeah. On incubators, yeah. I haven't spent money. I'll buy the tickets to Go Fest, or I'll buy tickets to the Unova tour or whatever. But yeah, that's about it. Arizona teas are cheaper than most water. Yeah, Arizona tea, exactly. I like at Costco's, they have a vending machine. You could buy the waters for 25 cents for a bottle of water. I pay $60 for trying for shiny Zashi and I don't get it. It's a scam. Maybe complete money gambling. Pokemon is better than scam. Yeah, exactly, right? But you're not paying for a shiny. You're paying for raid passes, right? You're getting exactly what you paid for. You buy the raid passes and you use them. I don't see it as a scam. I see it as gambling though. Not Kai, what's up? Long time. How you doing? Pokemon TGC coming out? I don't know that I will. I might, but I don't know. Yeah, Will doesn't spend that money on the game anymore. Like I said, the only thing I'll buy is some of the tickets. That's about it. Yeah, Costco get good deals. They got the vending machine with the Kirkland water bottles in there, 25 cents, so not a bad deal. Others getting it really wanted. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating for sure. $1,000 into Pogo over the years? Yeah, that's low compared to some people what they spend. Haven't been in the streams, BLS. What's going on around here? Just working on our shiny badge quest. We know we signed up for 1 in 20 odds does not mean you'll even get it at 60. That's right. It's a game we play. I mean, it's unlikely that if you do 60 raids, you won't get the shiny. I mean, that's fairly unlikely, but there is a chance. So, yeah. The house always wins. Well, yeah. Oh, you got the app pre-ordered though. Okay, nice. Johnny Legends and Raids is really gambling, even though it does not seem that way. I mean, if you're paying money for a raid pass to try to get a shiny, it's gambling.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Thank you, K Gray. Much appreciated for the sub. Yeah, I can't believe Tyler got that first raid, man. 100+ raids, not get a shiny. The game hated him. I mean, again, 5 times over odds. Possible, but very unlikely. But, I mean, would you look at the amount of people who play Pokemon Go? It's inevitable some people are going to go 100 without getting a shiny. It's going to happen to somebody. The odds of winning the lottery are extremely low, but yet somebody wins almost every week. Because a lot of people are playing. Enough people play, somebody gonna beat the odds. Cold witch, a cold mistress, a cruel mistress, RNG. Same luck with Latias. Got shinies on the first, second, and third? No. 3 in a row, Will? Hundo Zashi in like 1 in 100. Jumbo's 1 in 250. Yeah, I mean, those are rarer, I guess. Joe, you missed the Torchic, yeah. You missed the Torchic and you missed Jim here, Shiny Jim. Okay, Hundo from a raid is 1 in 216. Still, 10 times more rare. Basically, 10 times more rare than a shiny. Another C-Dot. Doesn't have that silver cap, though. Jim Nation? Not my father, Jim, though. You got shinies 3 out of 4 raids for it. That's pretty wild. And a shiny at a field research. Does anyone miss when they put legendaries into weekly boxes? Like you do a research task once a day, and then at the week you open up the breakthrough box and there were legendaries in there. Did you watch any of the debate? I watched the whole thing. It was kind of boring though. I thought they were pretty evenly matched during the debate. Pretty much a draw. He did. He put on a different face for the debate. I mean, he lied a lot, told a lot of lies, but he seemed like he was smooth talking or whatever. When asked about China, yeah. Well, at the end of the day, he said he misspoke or whatever. Mm. 10 years to get there, yeah. Yeah, both of the candidates didn't answer some of the questions. But yeah, they both tiptoed around a couple questions. Thanks for the 64 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens here. We got to get them likes up to 100. Got to get them likes. Remember, 1 like is 1 luck. If you go on Facebook, 1 like is 1 prayer. Right? So on this stream, 1 like is 1 luck, and that's what we got to do. Still be here waiting for an answer. Waltz's last question. Yeah, I can't even remember what he said. Oh, did he? Tim Walls went out, they just went and ate pizza after. They banned Unite and Pocket here. Really? In the Netherlands? Really? I wonder why. That's odd. I'm not all about just banning apps for no reason. Bizarre, yes. How bizarre? How bizarre? Oh, right. Did he lose the 2020 election? Yeah, he definitely did not answer that question. Tim Walls asked JD Vance to explain how the RNG in Emerald works, and JD Vance talked about migrants crossing the border, what caused RNG to change. Oh, that was what it was. Gotcha. Yeah, that dang RNG, man. They don't want games with loot boxes. Ah, in the Netherlands. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess Pokemon Go doesn't have loot boxes. You buy when you pay for coins and you use your coins in Pokemon Go, you know exactly what you're getting. It's not like it's like, okay, buy this box and you get 6 mystery items. Yeah, it changes the frame rate exactly. Bum, bum, bum. 1998 Holland Convention Lutenbuchsen were made illegal. There we go. Perfect. I remember back in the day, back when I was a young pup, back in Holland, man, the price of tulip bulbs, woo! Tulip bulb prices were insane. And then the bubble burst, and then nobody was buying tulips anymore. And that's when I decided it was time to move to Canada. Still going crazy after all this time. GG's on the pronunciation, thank you. Decent debate, especially between VP picks. More active fact-checking, yeah. Yeah, they agree. I guess they both agreed to no live fact-checking by the moderators, but they certainly could have fact-checked each other. Some smashies last night. Team 85-15 now. See what I mean? That's good stuff, man. I got some Chuck to go through, but honestly, I do like the lean. The Costco lean is good stuff. You have to let the 85-15 cook a little longer, and that's okay. Get nice and crispy. First 10 minutes, what was the verbal? Saw the rules, didn't see anything. There was no fact-checking by the moderators. There's supposed to be no live fact checking by the moderators, is one of the rules. They could have fact checked each other, but the moderators were not supposed to, even though they kind of did a couple times. What's up, Tritium Gamer? Searching for shiny Ralts. Ideally, I would be getting the shiny Lotad. I'll be happy with anything though, as long as it's not a Wurmple. Amsterdam 2018, supposed to visit the tulip fields. My allergies were going crazy, so we didn't go. Allergies, the tulip fields, yeah. When was that tulip bubble burst in the Netherlands? That was a long time ago. No sneezing in an op. There was one moment during the debate where it sounded like somebody had this really loud gulp. I gotta go find that clip. I think Waltz was in the middle of talking and then you just hear this loud gulp, like somebody took the loudest gulp of water. So I don't know who that was from. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know in the chat. What's up, J-Dub? Scarlet Violet, you lost it, but you found it. Very nice. 6 to 7 months. That's a long time to lose it. Shaggy in a Scooby-Doo voice? Yeah, that would not be good. Had to have been Waltz thinking about that pizza he was gonna have. You're not interested and we don't go to the Netherlands? Oh, to Holland, yeah, to see the tulips. They don't want to go. They're not interesting. Yeah, Beautyfly is really good. Madden, if they're just talking. Gulp. Well, to answer that question. Gonna do a full odds shiny hunting like I do in PLA. Do it, man. Seps in the Netherlands. Yeah, the 2D sprites, man. The colors, saturation, they look really nice. Yeah, you got tulips at home. $2D shinies are so raw. They are good. They're very good. Yeah, but a lot of them kind of, they look a little bit brighter, a little more saturated. In the newer games, I find, just based on the dynamic lighting conditions and whatnot, some of the shinies look really muddy. They just don't, the colors don't pop as nice. Yeah, the Regice in the earlier games, actually, the shiny looks a lot better. Thanks for 69 likes. Don't forget to double tap that mobile device. We are nearly at 70 likes, almost 75, which is 3/4 of the way to 100, which is halfway to 200. So, I mean, really, if you think about it, we're basically at 300 likes. All right, Gina. Alpha Pokemon can get the Jumbo mark. Yes, that's right. They do get the Jumbo mark, as they are the largest size. Sent Mazashian over, gave him the Jumbo mark. Oh, really? Okay. From Pogo, nice. Jumbo mark Zacian. That's pretty sweet. Ooh. We're nearly at 2,000 total encounters. We're really rocking these encounters here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Counters going by quick, yeah. When we were hunting for the starter for 6 weeks, we were averaging about 500 starter checks per live stream. Yesterday, we did 1,000 encounters, so we're going twice as fast here. Twice as fast. Basically, 8 streams on average it'll take to get a shiny. Some of them it'll be before 8 streams. Some of them it'll be longer than 8 streams, but 8 streams average for a shiny is pretty good. Counters be like vroom vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. I want that shiny in my room. No phases for you, that's right. I don't think I'm gonna play the phase game. If I end up getting a shiny Wurmple here, well, then I'm gonna catch it. That's gonna be the one. Niantic disclosed whether or not the shiny Galarbirds will not flee. So the non-shiny would ultimately be rarer. That's actually a good point. I believe I heard people saying, somebody told me that they did announce they would not flee. I guess that would make the non-shiny rarer. Loving the rose-tinted glasses. Thank you, Draco. Thank you very much. Sep saying they don't flee. Yeah, I would imagine they wouldn't. Kind of similar to like the Lake Trio. If you find a Lake Trio spawn in the wild, they'll flee. But if it's shiny, they don't. So when is it? Friday, right? Is it Friday at 10 a.m. local time? The regular one is slightly easier to get. Could be. Because it'll be, if you see the Galar bird, there's a 90% chance that it's not shiny. There's a 10% chance that if you see the shiny, 10% chance that if you see a bird, you're going to catch the shiny. But 9 out of 10 chance that it's not shiny, but are you going to catch it? That's the question. You might see 9 birds, but you might not catch any of them. They might all flee. Only shiny in Emerald was a shiny Swablu. Ooh, Swablu's pretty good. We may get a shiny Swablu on the team. And the reason I say may is I'm hoping to get a Lotad here. Eventually we're going to see a shiny on this route, and there's a 20% chance that that shiny is going to be a Lotad. If it isn't a Lotad, I want to hunt on Route 114, I believe it is, where Lotad / Lombre have a 50% chance of spawning. And then there's also a 40% chance of a Swablu. So if it's not a shiny Lotad or Lombre, then it's gotta be Swablu, almost likely. 1% of chance of Nuzleaf, I think, and then a 9% of Seviper. And you found it near Meteor Falls. Yeah, I think that's the route. Near Meteor Falls 114, there's an area there that has a 40% chance of a Swablu encounter. Swablu's shiny is Swayellow. What's the team you're trying for? I don't know necessarily, J-Dub, that I have a specific team picked out. I do kind of want Lotad, being grass and water type, can basically learn 4 of the 8 HMs. So I could teach it like Cut, I think. I could teach it Surf and Dive and probably Waterfall as well. Have the Galarbirds from the event and the non-shinies from Shield. But I will try to get the shinies from Pogo. I forgot. I forgot to do the event in Sword and Shield for the shiny birds, the Galarian birds. So I'm definitely going to try to hunt them. I think once they're released, right? On Friday, it's going to be sort of a permanent thing. You know, starting on Friday from now on, whenever you fire up your daily incense, if you see a bird, 10% chance. Oh, Will missed the Zapdos, dang. You didn't do the freebie events for the shinies? Yeah, I'd like to hunt them myself. Right? I want my shinies to be in a standard Pokeball with the original trainer Chem, though my Pokemon ones it would be Chem Nation. But yeah, I'd like to catch it myself with my original trainer name rather than just get the gift one with whatever Game Freak trainer ID they use, and in a I don't want the Cherish Ball either, so. That's one cool gym, Mr. E, it sure is. I can't believe we got Jim in only 19 encounters. 19 encounters. That's pretty wild. So much happened while you were away. What happened, Ari? What happened while you were away? Assume you're gonna shiny hunt the legends, excluding whichever laddie you choose. I do want to shiny hunt for Rayquaza. But other legendaries, I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose I could, knowing that I have an early shiny frame with Emerald's glitched RNG. I could literally just save in front of them, soft reset, you know, wait 13 whatever point, whatever encounters, 13 point something seconds, and then get a really good chance of the shiny. If they do another event for them, though, I'll probably just fold and assume we'll never get to hunt them. I would love to be able to hunt them in a main series game. I mean, I'll in my shiny living decks in Pokemon Home, I'll put shinies from Pokemon Go if that's the only way to obtain them, really. Like Meltan, Melmetal. I mean, the only way to get those Pokemon in general are through Pokemon Home, but yeah, so like right now, really those shiny birds I'll only be able to get through Pokemon Go, so that's the way I'll have to do it. Sweet scent to an extent, but that's pushing it. What do you mean, Will? Sweet scent to... I know what that move means, but... Do a shiny-only speedrun of Pokemon Red. No, that's nasty. I would like to eventually, though, fire up Red, Blue, or Yellow, or all of them, and shiny hunt for all the legendaries. In Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, I mean, shinies didn't exist. But you catch the Pokemon, you check the stats of the Pokemon, and if they have the exact matching stats, you know it'll be shiny. Your sweet scent frame could be right around... Oh, okay. Home egg, the Eon ticket, I could do that. Using that almost feels dirty, okay. Like, oh, you're saying sweet scent would be method 1 or something? It'd be the same as the early frame? Shiny when transferred to Gen 2, yes. Or, depending on the stats, you can just transfer it straight to Pokemon Bank and it would be shiny. Straight to Pokemon Bank if you're using the Virtual Console version. Oh, method 2, but a lot of the shiny frames kind of coincide. Okay. Yeah, I did a lot of learning about the RNG frames on the weekend. We had a few new subscribers. We're going down, though. We want the subscribers to go up. And don't forget to hit the like button if you didn't. If you haven't double tapped your mobile screen, now's the time. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. Let's get to 750 today. 82,750. Before we continue on this. More, but it's curious stuff, yeah. But yeah, man, a lot of it I learned since we got that shiny Zigzagoon. Basically, the uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon. Some people were saying, Kem, you got the Zigzagoon at 11 seconds. If you want the Torchic, you gotta reset for 9 seconds. And turns out that's incorrect. If you see the shiny Zigzagoon as the starter in Emerald, you want to soft reset the game, wait about an extra 2 seconds or so, and then select your starter. If you want to get the shiny starter. So that was nice. So anybody who's actually legitimately soft resetting an Emerald like I did, you know, not too many people are doing it. If you do see a shiny Zigzagoon, do not reset your save file. Just soft reset and wait a little bit longer than you did the last time there before hitting the button. Shiny per gym, that's the plan there, Clash, that's the plan, yeah. So, we've got 2 shinies, we've beat 2 gyms. Looking for our third shiny. Difference between a soft and a hard reset. Soft reset is just you push a couple buttons and it takes you back to the title screen. Hard reset would be like actually closing the game out completely and then relaunching the game. So when people say they soft reset on Pokemon like on the Switch, it's not really a soft reset, it's more of a hard reset, but most people just say soft reset. All right, Tyler, we'll see you in a bit. Nothing there. Just too used to the terminology, right? People been soft resetting for shinies generation 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And nobody's gonna say, okay, now we're doing hard resets. Like everyone just says soft reset. Hey, what's up, Movie Bits? How you doing? L, R, start, and select. I mean, it depends on the game you're playing. In Pokemon Emerald, it's start, select, A, and B. Start, select, A, and B in Emerald. Yeah, okay, here we go. Soft reset. You reset the software. Hard reset, you reset the hardware. There we go. Pokemon Crystal 2, yeah. Mind blown. Who would have thought a soft reset involves the software and hard reset involves the hardware? Nintendo's going after people emulating? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I don't know, like, I haven't heard anything new about it. Emerald equals Kemerald. Pokemon Kemerald. That's what I should make a ROM hack. Pokemon Kemerald, and every trainer is a scientist. Instead of like, you know, whatever the trainers are, lass and fisherman and biker and whatnot. They're all just scientists. Chemquaza, yeah. It won't be Rayquaza, it'll be Radonquaza. Super Nerds, yeah, maybe them too. Made a ROM hack but never finished it. Oh man, I wouldn't know the first thing about making ROM hacks. I know nothing about that. Thanks for 79 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. If you're watching on your mobile device, lock in those likes. Remember, 1 like is 1 luck, so we gotta get it. I heard Pokebank is closing. That's what the NPC and random JJ jargon. You click on the trainer and the trainer will say, "It was on sale, so I bought it." And it'd just be like 0 contacts at all. Really just changed some text. The starter Pokemon and a few encounters. I literally just changed some text. Ah, the starter Pokemon and a few encounters. Gotcha. Don't know why I never got the pork. Back as a team, my Japanese best friend Makoto, every time I came over he served pork, whatever that is, and iced tea. What a great story. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Should have stopped at the UG. Yeah, I know it's Japanese cuisine. You told me that. That doesn't tell me how to pronounce it though. But I'm doing good. Happy now that my Crocs arrived. I got to wear my Crocs to the gym. I wore my Crocs to take my kids to school this morning. All loaded up with gibbets and all that. Just to be clear, because you got the shiny save file, the odds of getting a shiny are more common? No. Gyoza. Crocs make you sick. You must be allergic to them then. Maybe it's an allergy. Gyoza or gyoza? I don't know the difference, hard and soft letters. Isn't a hard letter like the actual letter sound, like gyoza? You pronounce the actual G like go. Oh, gyoza. But typing G-E-E could be G or G. Like, it doesn't help me when you say it like that, JJ. Come on, Lotad, that's what we want to be shiny. Right, Smoky Bandit? See what I mean? Smoky knows. Not because Emerald RNG was broken, you only get a set number of frames. No. I mean, there's millions and millions and millions and millions of frames. Right? And there's roughly like one shiny frame. Well, on average, there'll be one shiny frame every 8,192 frames. On average, that's a little over 2 minutes. I mean, sometimes you might get 2, 3, 4, 5 shiny frames within 1,000 or within 10,000 frames, and you might not get a shiny frame for 20,000 frames. So, but at the end of the day, they're you know, it averages out. What am I drinking? A rainstorm. That's it. You just saw him playing Pokemon, JJ. You sat down next to him and the rest was history. And you're still best friends to this day. But anyway, movie bits. I have an early shiny frame for static encounters. So really anything that you would typically soft reset, like legendary Pokemon. I believe the Beldum gift falls within that as well, and the cast form are all method 1, so I can save in front of basically every legendary, soft reset the game, wait 13 and a half seconds or so, and hit the Pokemon and get a shiny. They are just rearranged in a set way for every save file. Once you make a file specific to your yeah, it's a specific trainer ID, secret ID. They're locked in place. I just know one of the early shiny frames occurs, between 13 and 14 seconds. But that's only one of the out of the hundreds, thousands of shiny frames that exist in the game. Of course, because that shiny frame is locked in at 13 seconds, it means, yeah, only for Emerald, also for Ruby and Sapphire if the battery is dead. If the battery is dead, then the same applies. But that one particular shiny frame, it means if I were to soft reset a Rayquaza using that shiny frame and the cast form and the Beldum and the Groudon and the Kyogre, each of those Pokemon would have the exact same nature, they would have the same hidden power, they would have the exact same IVs. All of that would apply to every single Pokemon you get on that frame. So if I did a soft reset for Rayquaza, for Groudon, for Kyogre, for the Beldum, and for the cast form, they would all have the exact same nature, same hidden power, same IVs. Stats would all be the same. Yeah, and the frames fly by. Easy to miss, exactly. I don't know, like, I know that when you're soft resetting to starter, when you select the Pokemon and he says, "Are you sure you want, you know, Torchic?" When you hit yes, that's the moment you lock in the frame. I'm not sure at what point the frame gets locked in on legendary resets. Heard that, but I watched a video saying it doesn't affect the shiny. What? Hold on. What doesn't? You heard what specific? Doesn't, and it doesn't affect the shiny. Hey, you got your Squirtle, Benny. Thank you for letting me know. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear other people getting their shinies too. There we go. It's a tradition in Japanese to give your friends your country gifts. Okay. I don't know if that's a tradition or not. I mean, his father may have sent him gifts to give to his friends. I don't know if that makes it a tradition. The broken RNG. Yeah, oh yeah, it affects shinies. It does. Everything about the Pokemon, every single thing about the Pokemon you encounter is determined by which frame you engage with that Pokemon on. It's a tradition, if you say so. Can anyone confirm? Is it a tradition for people in Japan to send a bunch of gifts over to the other country for the son to give or daughter to give the gifts to their friends? I don't know. So my Sapphire is a dry battery. Do I have to do what you did in Emerald? New save file? Yes. Yes, because you might if you have a dry battery and you're soft resetting to starter, your shiny might not appear until, you know, 3 minutes after a soft reset. You don't know, right? I'm guessing if you're soft resetting a starter, you're not going to be waiting 3 minutes per reset. There's a Japanese YouTube I watched. They talk about the tradition of country gift giving. Okay. It's tradition in Japan for the son to send payment to his parents once he's working full-time. Really? Hey, Merlin got a shiny type null yesterday. People getting shinies. That's what I like to hear. How fast you get that beauty fly? Goody, it was 19 encounters after the Torchic. 19. 19 encounters after the Torchic. Is it worth replacing the battery? I would. Would you rather want a soft reset for a starter where you have to make a new save file every 50 encounters or so, or would you rather just soft reset like normal? For me personally, I'd rather the non-broken RNG. Thank you for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know. If JJ's saying they have weird traditions in Japan, that's kind of like bordering on racism a little bit. Just because they're different tradition doesn't make them weird. Right? Maybe those are normal traditions and Canadians have weird traditions. They're just traditions, doesn't make them weird. Honorable, yeah, your parents raised you because really they had to. Like I didn't choose to be born to my parents. CMDR, thank you for the sub. On the outside looking in, yeah, just not accustomed to them. Boom, 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 boom. I said, my wife and I choose to have kids We raise our kids, and that's part of being a parent. I would never like look back at my kid and be like, look, we raised you for 18 years. Now you gotta like repay us for all that. That's kooky talk. I don't do that. I wouldn't do that. Dutch oven, yeah, I don't like that too much. JJ, you literally called other culture weird because it's different than your own culture. That's rude. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's a combination of that and so the parents won't have to work as hard in their old age. There's that too, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong to do it like that. So they can save for retirement, yeah, in Japanese culture. No expert under culture, yeah. Shiny Zigzagoon and Torchic? I did. We did see the Shiny Zigzagoon. We got the Shiny Zigzagoon, the non-catchable one. So we went back, we rewatched the Zigzagoon, went back in the stream a little bit, rewatched the Shiny Zigzagoon, timed it at a little over 11 seconds. Took about 11 seconds from soft reset to the time I selected my starter when we saw the Shiny Zigzagoon. So knowing that took 11 seconds, we knew that if the Zigzagoon was 11 seconds, the Shiny Torchic, you'd have to wait till about 13 seconds. So after seeing the uncatchable Shiny Zigzagoon, it took an additional 110 encounters. An additional 110 encounters. Lily pad Pokemon, that's what I'm hoping for, okay. We're hoping for the Lotad. So it's only a 20% spawn rate, which means when I do get a shiny on this route, there's only a 20% chance that it'll be Lotad, but I really hope that it is. I really hope that it is. If it's not Lotad, I wouldn't mind a Zigzagoon, Ralts, C-Dot, even Poochyena would be good. As long as it's not Wurmple, though. As long as it's not Wurmple. Yeah, no problem, Pickle. You get a shiny Lotad and it's female, name it Lily. Lily's a good name, actually. Like George's fiance from Seinfeld. Why do you think I lived with my mom till 29? Different views when it comes to family. Probably because he didn't have any money to move out. That's probably why. Ralts or Lotad? Lotad would be awesome. Ralts is good too. Ralts would be amazing. Mainly because it's such a good shiny. And also because it's so rare. It's only a 4% spawn rate. Still help your mom to this day. That's nice. Family helps family. They can, yeah. The question is, does your mom help you? Does she stop by the apartment? JJ, I bought you a pie. I made you a chicken pot pie. Here you go. Sometimes my wife's mom will make us lasagnas or like pies or something. Here, put this in the freezer. Great, thank you. That's not even a question. It literally, it very much definitionally was a question. Johnny Hunt the Rayquaza? Yeah, I might cheat on the Rayquaza. I spent 6 weeks trying to find this early shiny frame, so I may as well use it. Take full advantage of it to get an early, you know, couple hundred reset at most Rayquaza. But Cool Lecter, how's it going? I think the answer is obvious. Okay, so the answer is yes. JJ's mom brings him pies and dinners. M's cheating, maybe. Depends on how you define cheating. Yeah, maybe. Do parents ever stop? I mean, yeah, some do. Yeah, I could also use my early shiny frame to get the Mew if I wanted, the shiny Mew. I can use it to get the Deoxys if I wanted. But yeah, they're cool. But yeah, you could also run away from the legendary, leave the room and come back and they reappear exactly. That's the other way. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Aaron? Shiny frame, yes. Yes, the game runs at 60 frames per second. And every single one of those 60 frames per second determines the stats of the Pokemon. So if you load up the game, for instance, right? Frames are going by 60 frames per second. If you're on frame, 7,892 and you would encounter a Pokemon, that particular frame is coded to give you a specific Pokemon, kind of thing. Aaron, you must have been gifted a membership when they came out at some point. But oh, Sceptile from the DA's nice, Anne-Marie. No legends though. You seem to be getting a lot of phases on there. Seem to be getting a lot of phases. I hope you're able to get to Shiny Legend soon. And again, thanks for the new subscribers coming in. I do appreciate it. If you are a new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you, please let me know. Got another Zacian from the raid hour. Man, another shiny Zacian. You're lucky. Thought it was the moment you first run into a shiny. Nope. Nope. From the moment you load up your game, every 1/60th of a second is programmed to have specific stats. If you encounter a Pokemon on that particular 1/60th of a second, the stats that the Pokemon are already programmed into the game. Typically, when you soft reset the game, that's randomized. But because of Emerald's broken RNG, when you soft reset, none of those frames change. They all stay the same. So I have a early shiny frame at between 13 and 14 seconds after soft resetting. There's a shiny frame. So every time I load up the game and encounter a static Pokemon, at that exact frame between 13 and 14 seconds, it'll be shiny. Do I send my XXL shiny Zacian or regular Zacian to home? Depends. It depends. You know, we got people in the chat. I think it was Richard said that he got his XXL Zacian. It wasn't shiny, but he sent it into home so that he could put it in Scarlet Violet and get the jumbo mark on it. PLZA, yes, I'll be hopefully playing it day one. It's really going to depend on if it launches alongside the new Nintendo Switch whenever that comes. I probably won't be able to play it day one, because then I'm gonna have to wait until the store's open, have to buy the new Switch, set it up, and all that stuff. I think it's rarer in Pogo. You'll send a normal shiny? Okay. Pokemon Legends ZA though, yes, I will be playing it. As soon as I can. Only ended up doing one Zacian raid. Yeah, me too. No shiny for me. No shiny. But whenever they do announce the new Nintendo Switch coming out, I'll probably go to like GameStop or something and pre-order it. That way I know I can get it on day one. That way I can get the new Switch on day one. But if Legend ZA comes out, you know, a few days, you know, a week or a month after the new Switch, then I'll be able to play it. As long as ZA, Pokemon ZA doesn't launch on the exact same moment the new Switch launches, I'll be able to play it immediately. As soon as it comes out. bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did we fail a Lotad? Got here late today. No, I put this up on the screen. Look at my screen here. Look at where I'll see the Torchic, and the Beauty Fly. I put up this little Lotad thing in grayscale to indicate that that's what I'm hunting for, but I don't have it yet. And then everyone's like, how come that Lotad's grayscale? Or did you get the Lotad? I didn't know you got that. They were just bugging me, so I turned it off. PLA on the new console, yeah. Started doing the most vile. Uh-oh, Hefty. What hunt? Pokemon themed new Switch really soon after the release. I figure that we're probably just gonna get a generic Switch. Like the Switch 2 is just gonna be a generic one. They might have 2 color options or something. Like when the Switch came out, you can get the gray Joy-Cons or the neon Joy-Cons. But I don't think they're gonna launch. It'll launch with any limited edition ones. Dual hunting Vileplume and Weavile. Okay, that is definitely Vile. Yep. I get it, Hefty. You little... PLZA announced for the Switch or the console still... It said for the Switch family. So my guess is it'll be available for both the Switch 2 and the Switch 1. Because it said the Switch family of consoles. But again, we don't have a release date for Legend ZA yet, nor do we have a release date of the new Switch console, so we really have no idea. Will you ever shiny hunt in the new Mystery Dungeon? I don't think so. I played the Mystery Dungeon DX or whatever for the Switch. I played it for a few days, and I kind of got what I needed out of it. If that game releases purely on the regular Switch, it's DOA? Nah. I don't know about that, but I think it'll be... It really depends, right? It depends on the release date of the new Switch. Watch Nintendo missed the mark and it's coming out for the Switch family, but the Switch 2 isn't a part of that. I mean, it could be. The Switch family is in the Switch... The Switch OLED and the Switch Lite. That's what it could have meant. As the last game. Well, yeah, I mean, Legends Arceus was okay. Legends Arceus was okay. On the Switch, but Scarlet and Violet, man, they really botched that. PLA ran great, but once we pop Scarlet and Violet into the new Switch, it'll run a lot smoother for sure. Yeah, they announced the new system soon. They said this fiscal year. So the fiscal year ends, I think, at the end of March. So we could wait. They might wait until March to even announce the system. A lot of phases, no Legends since July. That's crazy. Anne-Marie, you know you're going to get one. Yeah, the Wurmple was insane. I know, 19 encounters. It wasn't even shiny hunting for anything yet. Just like, okay, let's just battle a few Pokemon, get some levels here. You know, we'll beat the first gym, and then there we go. Shiny Wurmple. I couldn't believe it. Anything after Heart Gold gets gradually worse? I wouldn't say that. Definitely a hot take for sure. Dual console release before with Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild, but as Zelda. Yeah, Game Freak might not. Who knows? Who knows? Time will tell. I'm not even convinced that these newest leaks are even true. It wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo actively pushes out fake leaks. It would almost be a smart thing to do. get people talking about that, and then, yeah, push out the fake leaks, and then when the actual console comes out and it's even better than the leaks say, people get excited. Both of those titles is the one released on the earlier system plays much worse than the later. Oh, like the Wii U version plays worse than the Switch. Third total encounter? Hold on. Just playing Pokemon X the other day, started a new save file, went to buy 10 Pokeballs before the catch tutorial because I wanted to catch a Pidgey and a Fletchling Shine. That's pretty wild. 3 encounters, 3 total encounters. That's pretty sweet. Trying to divert our attention elsewhere. Okay. Oh, Breath of the Wild to Wii U is horrible? Okay. I never played it on the Wii U. And here I thought 19 encounters was a good shiny. You getting yours at 3. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks for the new subscriber, by the way. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you. We're 2 likes away from 100. Let's get to 100 likes. Then we will get a like goal of 125 pinned up there. Not a contest. It's always a contest. It's a contest that I'm happy to congratulate Ari on the win.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Zurzar! Thanks for the sub. Ricky laying next to me heard the shiny sound. We both shot up saying, what? Yeah, I mean, it's not even something you're expecting to happen at that point. You're just like, okay, I just want to catch a Pidgey. Unexpected shinies are really nice. For sure. Thanks for the 100 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's get a like goal 125 pinned in the chat. There's our beautiful Lotad again. Not shiny though, but I don't know. I got a good feeling. Oh, Hefty's asking the real questions. Did you end up catching the Pidgey though? Tricky Ricky Rabbit. This is Pokemon Emerald. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. Just catching the playthrough Pidgey. Craziest part is the first time I ever bought Pokeballs before the catch tutorial. There's another C-Dot. Unfortunately not shiny. I would love to see that thing shine. I would love to see this thing shine. I'd be pumped, but very unlikely. Dual released. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you can get it on the Wii U. And I thought about buying a copy just to have as part of the collection. They're still fairly cheap. Even for like a brand new copy, like sealed, is still relatively cheap. Because you bought the 10 Pokeballs, you had 1 Premier Ball, and you caught the Fletchling in that 1 Premier Ball. Yeah, Hefty would be really proud of that. Yeah, the Wii U, never seen gameplay of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would, how it looks on there. How it compares. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know if it's you. Oh boy. Here we go now. 74 people hanging out too. Appreciate it. Let's get a, oh Ming, I didn't see your like goal here. Let's get, yeah. Let's get that. Go, Jim. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a water. I should be back in no more than 7 seconds. Okay? I'm back. The graphics were really scaled down. The backgrounds were really blocky. Lost frame rates a lot more commonly in the Wii U version. Okay. Hydrate or dihydrate, or as they say. Yep. 6 seconds. Perfect. So perfectly consistent with what I said. Thank you very much for confirming. Mm-hmm. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Yeah, Chem is gone. Host Kim Nation, get out of here. Host Kim Nation, is that like that Post Malone guy? Sounds like it'd be cooler though. Not as cool as Chem Nation, but. Where's my yellow candies? I think I'm out. Oh, I got 2 left, I think. Woo! Yes. I'm just about out of throat lozenges. Get out of here. Yeah, I say that a lot. It's Elliot again? Let's see if Elliot tells me that he got his fishing line all tangled up. Let's see. Just got cleaned in the battle. Need to raise my team. Oh, he didn't. Okay. He just... Hey, Cam, I lost a Pokemon battle. Bye. Ricola. Those are good stuff. I get the no sugar added ones. Well, it used to be all for games releasing on previous systems, but the way Nintendo games like to run very poorly, you're changing that decision. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, as soon as they announce the new Switch console, I'm gonna pre-order it, because I'm gonna need it for live streaming eventually anyway. Because I'm certainly not going to want to buy any new Pokemon games if they're dual released on the original Switch. Another C-Dot with a little greenish hat. I don't want the green hat, I want the silver hat. Yeah, you have to remember the world pre-Malone, that's right. Those were good times. Now we're post-Malone, and things are not as great. Temps to drop tomorrow. It keeps telling me the temperatures are going to drop. I don't want the temperatures to drop. I want the temperatures to rise. Seeding the dot, dotting the seed. Feels good this morning. Yeah, I think our temperatures is somewhere around 50 degrees here right now, Fahrenheit. 11 degrees Celsius at the moment, but it's cloudy. It's been cloudy and windy, and it was raining this morning. Rise up like the Transformers? No. Just the energy to rise. So that it feels warmer. Rise Nation. Yeah, I want the air molecules to move at a faster rate. Good morning, Cam. What's up, babe? Oh, somebody unsubscribed. Let's make that number go back up. Let's make it go back up. I'm thinking of my kids got some freeze-dried candy. I wonder how much a freeze-drying machine costs. What you hunting now? Ronix, I'm hoping that it's a low tad. Somebody rage quit, maybe. Maybe. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. 69 people hanging out. That's almost 70. I'd love to hit 750 on the subscriber count today. So if you see the subscriber button somewhere right up there, make sure you hit that button. It's free to do and you won't regret it. Won't regret it. What's nice now? Brandon, what's the niceness? Oh, to 69 viewers. Yeah. That was nice. Now we're down to 66. Brandon, nice. Brandon, please. I wonder if you buy Pokemon Let's Go, and like let's say you buy Let's Go Pikachu, and you name your Pikachu Brandon, does that mean you're playing Let's Go Brandon? Spicy icebreakers. What? Didn't get a Switch till the Smash Bros version. That's the one you still play? Yeah. The limited edition ones are nice. The S Pen guy. Who has the worst smelling lunch? Oh gosh. All right, everybody, take your lunches out. Let everybody sniff your lunch. I would be like, yeah, I'm not playing that. Did you reply? Reply to what? Oh, just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Doesn't matter how long I wait before tapping on the Articuno. It does matter how long you wait. If you have a dry battery, then your frames are pretty much locked in. There's nothing really you can do about it. If you have a copy with a working battery, then you can reset. Oh, on Fire Red? No, it doesn't matter. Every time you soft reset, the frames randomize. Fire Red, you just soft reset, encounter it. If it's not shiny, soft reset, encounter, soft reset, encounter, over and over. Skrillbo, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that Kim Nation nonsense. Who can't read? Hashtag spicy icebreakers. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green don't use a battery, so no need to worry exactly. Hashtag. Back in my day, we called it the pound symbol or the number sign. We didn't call it hashtags. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in, or the old subscriber coming back. But if it's you, let me know in the chat. Hashtag number sign. Yeah, like that. Back in my day, we called it Oonga Boonga. I don't know what that is, but I know Oingo Boingo. If Aries still here, I think Aries likes that little girl song by Oingo Boingo. Crash Bandicoot. Didn't you say that was your favorite song by them? I'm almost positive you did, Aries. Yeah, how long until the automated messages say, to end your call, press the hashtag. I never even played the horrible song. Yeah, it is, but it is catchy. Conversation you had with a student last night, Matt. You should write that down. ... You forget your pencil at home? Yeah. Forget your notebook? Yeah. Forget your brain? When I was doing my student teaching, there was one kid who would lose his pencil every day. He would lose his pencil. So his mom sent him to school with a box of those like little mini golf pencils, so that at the start of each class, he'd just have to go up to the teacher's desk, just grab one of his little golf pencils, and then that's it. And the next day he'd get another one because he lost it. Yeah, they say the pound sign. Phone messages. To end this call, press the pound sign. But pretty smart though, like, I mean, you buy a box of little golf pencils. They're already pre-sharpened and everything, so. Those like the ones at church at the back of the pews. I can't remember the last time I was in a church with a pew in it. But they're like those little tiny pencils that are already sharpened and there's no eraser on them. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Pew pew. Often never did your homework in algebra, but my teacher would always ask, and my response is, I'll have it tomorrow, and you never did. Math is good. I like the math. Maths are fun. Sometimes when I'm bored and I got nothing to do, I'll just make up math equations for me to solve. Mix them together, you get the pound tag sign. Okay. Maybe one time he was fed up with me and he said, tomorrow never comes for you, Gina. Yep. Will's like, that's really cool. It is cool, man. Making up math questions and whatnot. That's also the pound sign. That's right. Movie Bets knows. Tomorrow never came. That's right. Tomorrow never does come. You never wake up in the morning and say, it's tomorrow. I mean, I guess you could say that. You'd be wrong, but... do it in inverse. Pick random numbers and make equations. Oh, yeah. Like, okay, so the answer is going to be 5. So I need to make a question. X plus 3 equals 8. Solve for X. You're a groundhog. What? Maybe a larger number would make it more exciting. Yeah. Could be. 6.022 times 10 to the power of 23. That's the answer. What is the question? Little razzle dazzle. 6.022 times 10 to the power of 23. That's the answer. What is the question? But yeah, during those long church sermons in the big dark warm room, you get so sleepy as a kid, but I wasn't allowed to sleep. You doodle Pokemon with those little pencils. What were they pencils even for? Why'd they even have them? So you could fill out your credit card information on for giving money to the church? Thought you were bad at math till college and it all clicked somehow. That tends to do that. In the teaching profession, they kind of call that the aha moment. When a student's really struggling with something, and then all of a sudden it clicks and you go, aha! I get it now. Fill out the donation cards or prayer cards, yeah. To fill out your sins, so we may read them at night and giggle. I remember I was going to this one church, and a good friend of mine had been volunteering at the church, and so I filled out one of the comment cards, and I put my friend's name and like phone number on it, and like put something like that I was struggling with sins or something. And they contacted him or whatever. He was volunteering at the church, but he must have been so confused. But then I realized, I hope like they didn't like fire him. Been a while, Gatto. It has. Yeah, lurked on and off and been busy preparing for a permanent move to... What? You going to Australia? Wow, that's gonna be cool. I'd love to visit there one day. When's the move? Little note cards with those pencils. I always assume people write down important scripture to them. Ah, okay. Could be. Could be. Yeah, you'd often see people at church with their notebooks or whatever, writing down the notes. Did you curse? And then there's a check mark beside it. So evil, yeah. But they actually contacted him. They're like, what's with this card that you filled out? And my friend's like, what? I didn't fill out a card. He's like, we got a card here that says, you know, this and this. And he's like, I didn't fill that out. Somebody must have done that as a prank. Did you have improper thoughts? Oh, gosh. Now I'm thinking of The Office. When Michael is like doing that intervention or something. Are you questioning the are you questioning the teachings of the Mormon Church? What? Bum, bum, bum. We got some lag. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Refresh if you need to. There we go. There we go. Stream crashed for me right when he said, are you questioning the teachings of the Mormon Church? Don't mess with them. That's right. Sorry. You need to come clean to your friend. Let them know. Oh, he called me or he texted me like pretty much right away. He's like, did you fill out this card with my name? And I told him, yeah, I did. And he's like, yeah, they contacted me. Like, they didn't like that. And I'm like, oops, sorry. Yeah, fill out the card. 1 to 10 sins, ask for forgiveness. 11 to 20 sins, leave a donation. 21 plus sins, please leave. I'm hoping, Ayush, I'm hoping to get shiny Lotad. That's the goal. But whatever shines first here, even if it's a second Wurmple, is what I'm going to be taking. But Lotad would be the top priority there. Zoham plays, what's going on? Getting a second shiny Wurmple? That's a paddling. 22 sins, they kicked you out. Move is in 6 weeks though, man, that's early. Saving, preparing for over a year, it's finally here, making sure to touch base with people I care about in the meantime. Before I lose the PC, hold on. You're not bringing your PC with you? Where's my daughter? She's at school. Repeat the message with the buffer. Yeah, making sure it got through. I see now, yeah. You're still gonna have your YouTube account, though. School is cool. That's right. Stay in school. Stay in school. Oh, somebody unsubscribed. Let's make those numbers go up. Oh man, that water is so cold, especially after eating that breath mint. Woo! Guess it wasn't really a breath mint, it was it was a throat lozenge. Woo! Man. School is boring. Also, do you mind if I have a crush on your daughter? Yes, I mind. I do mind. That's not appropriate at all. Being deconstructed and sent by itself. I don't know how to rebuild it from scratch. Gotcha. It'll be a while on the phone. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty gross comment. Very, very gross. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, my daughter doesn't want no scrubs. Like, even if the comment came from a 10-year-old, yeah, exactly. That's yeah, weird. Welcome to October, spooky month. Who is unsubscribing? I think it was Jai. He's mad at me. Man, we gotta get them sub numbers back up. We gotta get to 725 at least. If we don't get to 725, I'm gonna have some explaining to do when the wife gets home. Spooky month, that's right. I gotta order some Halloween gibbets for my Crocs. Spooky Nation, that's right. That's why we got the orange background. First shiny of the month, Durant for Will. Yeah, I did. I got my Crocs. They're upstairs. Loaded them up with some gibbets. But I mean, they're more summery gibbets. So I gotta get like some Halloween ones. Eric, not so generic. What's going on? Yeah, gibbets. They're like little, I don't know. They're little things you stick onto your Crocs. Or they got, I don't know, you push them through the little holes, and that way you can spice up your Crocs, make them look really fancy. House spawn, right on. Shiny house spawns are great, no kidding. Unless it's like a Lickitung, then that's like, ugh. Eric's on a lunch break. I'm doing all right, Eric. I'm doing just dandy. Fine and dandy, like sweet and sour candy. Seen any anime? Some, not too much. I don't watch too much anime. I do like candy though. Candy's delicious. I've got what's called a sweet tooth. Means I love candy. Is Durant boosted or regular odds? Does anyone know the answer? I think Matt knows. Like, what's the website you use? Matt says full odds, Durant. Oh man, those full odds spawns at your house are nice. What's the Galarian Darumaka? Is that's boosted, right? Oh, you use live shiny rates, okay. I've noticed I've been getting some Galarian Darumakas popping up. 1 in 64. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Look, you missed 2 shinies again. Orifu. This is why you gotta come to the live stream every time. Can't be missing these things. Pumpkin Oreos. Ooh. Most regional, oh, that's right, the regional forms are perma-boosted. Alolan, Geodude, and Diglett are not. That's right, I do remember you telling me that, Matt. I do remember telling you, or you telling me that. Alright. Something live, whatever that is. This is live, both forms. Darumaka is, yeah, is a nice little mon. You inhaled perlite dust and got a nasty chest bug from it. But at least your soil's aerated though, right? Too many of both forms. I don't think I have either. Hope you get better soon. I don't know that perlite would give you a chest bug, like if you get a virus from it. But certainly you don't want to be inhaling that dust for sure. White whale is Squovit, double odds, ugh. There's so many Pokemon I don't have shiny yet. Don't have a Squovit, don't have a Wooloo, don't have a Lechonk. My daughter has a shiny extra small Lechonk. She just gets so lucky. But I don't really have anything. Back-to-back Squovit. Yeah, you did, that's crazy. Houndour 1.7k, ugh, 3 times over odds. I mean, yeah, if I got back-to-back shiny Squovit, I'd be like, this thing's definitely boosted. But nope. The Chonk took you 800 plus encounters. I know a few people who are well over 1,000 encounters and don't have it yet. Yeah, literally right next to each other. That's pretty rare. A bug, any pathogen. Okay, I mean, it could be. Bacterial, I don't know what it is. I'm just surprised because perlite's like inert, like it's not, you know, it's almost like foam. Playing through Pokemon White randomized, my starter is a Meloetta. That's your starter in a randomized Meloetta? I mean, that's pretty good. Wooloo in like 7 checks before Spotlight Hour. Will, your save file must be pretty good. Or your account must be pretty good. A whole man-child, I swear. Well, I'm not sure what that means, Jose. Could have had some. Yes, that's true. Spores. Who knows? Ugh, I hope you get better soon, though. Yeah, you don't want to inhale any of that. I was watching King of the Hill, and they were there was one episode where Dale was like collecting a bunch of bat guano and trying to sell it for fertilizer. And that's actually banned in Canada. Always thought it was one of those early blessed accounts. Could be. Oh, but you are feeling better, good. Couldn't get a second one during the spotlight? Ah, okay. Shiny Wooloo's really nice. Why is it banned? It is a health hazard. Supposedly, if you're using guano as a fertilizer, you have to have like a respirator or at least a mask on, because if you inhale it, it's really bad for you. Wouldn't expect that from Dale. You wouldn't? Of course you would. Got your focusing problem under control. You did study, right on, Kirby. Feels like I never get shinies during Spotlight Hour. Yeah, I don't really have too much luck, though. I don't really play on Spotlight Hour. Got the characters mixed up. Oh, what were you thinking, Hank? Whalmer, Shundo, Ghastly, and Fernape from Community Day Snover. So you've got a few Shundos then, Will. Oh, you were thinking Boomhauer. Yeah, why that'd be odd, Boomhauer just collecting that bad guano. It's supposed to be really good though. So impactful to the ecosystem to collect it instead of going back into soil. Yeah, apparently it's like really healthy with the soil, like it's really good. But yeah, it's guano, like it's bat poop, so it's probably got all kinds of like nasty stuff in it that you don't want to be breathing in. There's that beautiful little C-Dot. How nice would it be to get that shiny C-Dot? 1% chance that my shiny on this route will be a C-Dot. Playing 5 Nights at Freddy's. I got scared so bad, almost threw my controller. Really? I don't really get scared at games, though. I was playing Resident Evil 2, and that Mr. X guy would freak me right out. I'd go around the corner and he's just walking straight towards me. Your second account has super bad luck with eggs? I wonder if there's like there's actually rumors that go around that like some Pokemon Go accounts are luckier than others. I feel like it's just a rumor unless we got some pretty substantial data to back that claim up. My old unopened in a hard sleeve Ancient Mew from the movie, perfectly preserved, beautiful Dilly. I love that card. I love that card. I've got one of them myself, unopened too. Remember Airy, seeing that documentary a long time ago about cave bats and the sea of cockroaches on the bottom of the cave eating the guano? Yeah. Yeah, that's I wouldn't want to go in the cave and harvest it. Fairly decent egg luck for Matt, but but I don't need it coupled with a phone shaker. Yeah, he bought a phone shaker. Any idea what it goes for? I do not know. Your best bet would be to look up like TCG player to see what they sell for. I like to go to eBay and type in the card, and then I look at the sold listings and see what they're selling at. Not just all the listings, but the ones that have actually sold. Gave you nightmares as a kid? Oh gosh, cockroaches everywhere, yeah. You only ever hatched one shiny from Pogo eggs. I've got a couple, but I don't really have great egg luck, I feel. Computer's lagging hard. All right, Gatto. We'll see you in a bit. No shundos for you, Anne-Marie? No shundos. All right, we're at 116 likes. Don't forget to tap that like button. Double tap your screens. $33 ungraded. Is that for sealed Slowpoke? Like still sealed in the packaging? I don't like that the Ancient Mew card though, when it's sealed, like the actual face of the card is like covered up. So I can't even look at my card really. I could just look at the back of it. Nundo Crocodile. Nundo. No good in every single stat when you transferred it up to Ultramoon. So no good means like 0. Will says, only time I've ever been lucky with an egg was one of the fashion events. Got a gift from Kem and got one single egg hatched much later and hatched it much later. Got a shiny Bow Smoochum. You're welcome, Will. I didn't know that. Maybe I did. Silly to keep it in the packaging. I only have the one. I'd rather keep it sealed than open it. Favorite shiny in this game? I don't think I have a favorite shiny in this game. Orders. First fight. All right. Wait, he's a Mewtwo, the first battle? Because in your randomizer? Vanessa the Guide to Movie, he got 2 Mews, only opened 1. Yeah, nice. Egg was from Winnipeg, I believe. Yeah, that's the capital city of Manitoba. Zacian or Zamazenta? What's the question? Sealed, it says 200. Yeah, there's no way a sealed Ancient Mew is 200 bucks. They don't go for that much. Yeah, I'd rather keep it sealed. It's worth more that way. Another C-Dot. Oh, which one do I like better? I like Zacian better, I guess. Zacian's got a good shiny. So does Zamazenta, though. It's more, yeah, more if it's graded. Yeah, you get more money if it's graded. Can you get the sealed ones graded? You like Zamazenta better, Smokey? Kirby, I'm hopefully gonna get the shiny Lotad. I'm hoping to get shiny Lotad, but whatever shines first on this route, that'll be the third team member. So I really hope that it's not another Wurmple, because we already got the one shiny Wurmple. Yeah, okay, PS 10, 300 bucks, okay. PSA 10. 12,000 rocks, triple odds, meta champion. Very rare to give PSA 10 on that particular card. On that particular card. Just any PSA, well, yeah. I mean, it's probably the hardest grade to get. I don't know that they're very rare, but yeah, they got to be perfect essentially. The centering, the corners, the edges, all that stuff. Yeah, not quite triple, but nearly there. Nearly there, meta champion. I hope you do get it before officially triple odds though. Where'd everyone go today? 42. We got that lag spike, and then the views kind of dropped, and we haven't really recovered. Unless you're a YouTuber, then it's easy to get a 10. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you open up a ton of cards, maybe. I know I've heard like the grading companies can be somewhat inconsistent. Like, I've heard of people, you know, getting a card and they're like, oh, I thought the grading would have been better. So they crack open the case and resend the card in and get a better grade on it. So sometimes I guess it just depends on who's doing the grading too. Curse you, buffer. Thank you for the 119 likes. We are getting close to 125. Go, Jim. My Articuno, from holographic Articuno from the fossil set, is a beautiful PSA 5. I think I paid $20 Canadian for it. So, fairly cheap. Still no Lotad. There we go. I forgot to poll again. Hi, Jim. Yeah, Jim there. Hopefully Jim can bring out shiny Lotad. Question for somebody who's more familiar with Pokemon Emerald than I am, or Ruby Sapphire. Where is the first contest hall? What city? Man, the subs were just bleeding subscribers again. I don't like this. We were doing so well, going up and up. Now we're going down. We don't want to go down subscribers. We want to go up subscribers. City before Mauville, okay. Because there is a way to change your seed in Emerald. Near Mauville, west of Mauville has a contest, okay. There's a way to change your seed if you go into the contest hall and you look at a painting, then your seed changes. Though I think if you soft reset, then it still reverts back to your original seed, but yeah. Alright, thanks for the new subscriber though. If that's you, let me know in the chat. Let's bring that up to 725. Let's bring it up to 728, actually. Even if you save, I think it goes back, yeah. I think it goes back to the original 0 seed. So I'm not 100% sure, so I last thing I want to do is permanently change my seed to something with a much later shiny frame or something. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go, Jim! Bum, 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 bum. So, I've been hearing that Pokerus is pretty rare. It's a very, very rare chance of getting Pokerus, but I was told that even if you encounter a wild Pokemon with Pokerus, it could get transferred over to your Pokemon. You don't have to attack it or anything. I would love to contract Pokerus on my little guys here. Your Route 2 Pokemon is Meganium. That's a pretty good Pokemon there for your randomizer. Anyone used to play Pokemon Creator or Pokemon Vortex back in the day? Creator or Vortex? I have never even heard of those. I have not heard of such a thing. Thanks for 122 likes. We are only 3 likes away from 125. We'll get a new like goal of 150 pinned up there real soon. We're just cruising through these encounters though. We do about 1,000 encounters per live stream. All right, come on. Yeah, I got to figure out how the changing of the painting. Looking at a painting, it changes the seed in Emerald. I'm pretty sure it's temporary. I think whenever you soft reset the game, it always reverts back to like the 0 seed. But especially for like wild encounters, if you're concerned about like, oh man, I'm hunting using the same exact frames again, you can always walk into the contest hall, look at a painting, and you can change the seed before hunting that day. Craters like 20 years ago? My goodness, I never heard of something like that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on. It's a good thing that Wurmple's not shiny. I would be a little disappointed. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just a little. No good, no good, no good. Decent potential, though. What will Jim do? Jim got away safely. It's a Pokemon browser game where you can catch a Pokemon by moving a player one tile at a time. Catch Pokemon by moving a player one time at a time. Battle Pokemon. Yeah, is that like, that's not an official Pokemon game, is it? 15th shiny in Legends Arceus now. You just got the Gabite. Gaming guy, congrats. It is going well for me, thank you. Sounds like it's going pretty good for you too. 15 shinies now. It's a slow game? Oh, okay. Gotta figure out what I want to fish. What I want to fish up. I wanted to get Horsey. I was really thinking that I wanted to shiny hunt for a Horsey. Turns out Horsey's only a 15% spawn rate. So I may just go for Feebas. Apparently there's certain water tiles where you can get like a 50% spawn rate on the Feebas. So if you just sit in that one spot and fish on that exact spot, it's like a 50-50 chance. Magikarp or Feebas, that would be cool. Oh, it was taken down by Nintendo. Yeah, so Vortex Pokemon. Okay, yeah, so it was like a copyright infringement or whatever. Trademark, whatever you call it. Hey, we're at 125 on the likes. Thank you so much. Let's get a like goal of 150 pinned in the chat. Let's get it. Come on now. Smile on your people, everybody catch the Pokemon. Got away safely. Ooh, Anne Marie in there. Shiny Kingdra. Yeah, Shiny Kingdra's good too, though. That's the reason, right? It's really nice in that generation. But I mean, with a 15%, right? At most 85% chance I'm gonna get something that I don't care for. Gen 3 shiny animation, simple and has a unique sound. Yeah, nice little swirl. Nice little sparkly noise. Yeah, go Jim. You named him Agenium Autumn. Nice name. I like the shiny one. Pretty blue sparkles and a nice sound. Are they blue sparkles? Oh, Gen 4 you mean, yeah. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. I'm like, pretty sure they're yellow or like orangey yellow. But yeah, Gen 4. Shiny you want in this game you're gonna go for, or just for whatever shiny comes first. Basically, whatever shiny comes first. I really hope it's not Wurmple. I really do want to get shiny Lotad. But whatever shines first, I'll take for the team. Doing a phase on a 1 in 8,000, like, oh, I phased. I gotta go keep going. On a 1 in 8,192 hunt it's a pretty rough go. Gen 8 is good too. Not a fan of the 6 and 7. 7 probably is my least favorite, just with that big jumbo star that appears. I'm not really a fan of that. Putting shiny Ralts energy your way? Thank you. I'll take that Ralts. Ralts would be sweet too. But I liked what BDSP did. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that the shiny Pokemon, the sparkle animation changed. Every time you sent out the Pokemon, it was a different animation. Or it was randomized in some way. I thought that was a neat concept. Yeah, no way BDSP did something good. Hey, they also let us shiny hunt Arceus and Darkrai and Shaman. So I don't know. People like to bash BDSP. I didn't think it's a bad game. I think it's just one of those situations where people got their hopes up. They expected something else. They thought it was going to be something else. It wasn't exactly what they wanted, so they decided they didn't like it. I didn't think it was a bad game. You think you're going to try out Pokemon on the TGC Pocket? I don't know yet. I mean, I'll probably play it at some point. It's not out yet, is it? Like, when's the official release date? Oh, ooh, it's out in New Zealand now. Okay, so it's out. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. But just in, like, the New Zealand region, right? Like, if you're in North America and all that, you can't just, like, get it straight from the shop, the app store or whatever. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know if it is you. We got the shiny Torchic speed. We did. We got shiny Torchic and we got a shiny Wurmple. Yeah, VPN or whatever. Yeah, we got 2 shinies on the team. We've got 2 gym badges complete. Working on our 3rd team member. Yeah, Torchic, which is now Combuskin, and we got a shiny Wurmple, which is now Beautyfly. So, getting another Wurmple, I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen. I mean, there is the possibility I could evolve it into Dustox. But if I evolve it and it ends up being a Silcoon again, then I will just box it. And then that way, at least I'll have a shiny Silcoon and Beautyfly that I can put in Pokemon Home after. Mm-hmm. 50 people hanging out here. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday today. If anybody here is new, my name is Chris. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Maybe you're lurking. Maybe drop a good luck. It is a 1 in 8,192 chance of encountering a shiny Pokemon like this in the wild. We are at now 2,257 encounters since the last shiny we got. You know, approaching 20,000 total encounters since the start of this hunt, since the start of the badge quest. What's up, 18-Bat? Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Ego. Good luck. Thank you, Smokey. Thanks for the new subscriber. If it's you, let me know. Mofden, what is here? New here. Wondering if we're going for Ralts or Lotad. Ideally, I'd like Lotad. Lotad would be my top choice. Of course, it's only a 20% chance. This is Pokemon Emerald, yeah, Fairy. Total noob question. That is that butterfly evolution of Wurmple? Yes. So Wurmple, when Wurmple evolves, it'll evolve into either Cascoon or Silcoon. And that's determined from the moment you catch the Wurmple. Or the moment you encounter the Wurmple, it's already predetermined if it'll be Silcoon or Cascoon. If it evolves into Silcoon, then it'll evolve into Beautyfly. If it evolves into Cascoon, then it evolves into Dustox.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Sir Nanner, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. 15k more to go. I hope not. 1 in 8,192 chance. Appreciate that, Sir Nanner. Good luck. Love watching these shiny-only runs. It's a lot of work. I couldn't believe it, though. Like, we got the shiny Torchic. It took 16,318 to get the shiny Torchic. And then only 19 encounters later, we got a shiny Wurmple. Like, here I spent 6 weeks. 6 weeks hunting for the starter Torchic. Got the Torchic. 19 encounters, already get the second shiny. That was pretty wild. Wurmple. What? But yeah, Lotad would be my top choice here in the grass. You know, if I can't get the not Wurmple, yeah, Lotad is my top choice. If it's not Lotad, I wouldn't mind Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon can learn some good HMs too, plus has the pickup ability, which is good. But realistically, anything that shines other than a Wurmple would make me happy. Yeah, incredibly lucky. Poochyena is one of the favorite shinies in Gen 3. It's a beautiful shiny too. Ralts is a 4% spawn rate. There's a chance. I mean, I will get a shiny. That's a guarantee. I will eventually get a shiny here. It's a 4% chance that it'll be a Ralts. It's a 1% chance that it'll be a C-Dot. C-Dot shiny would be awesome for no other reason other than of how rare it is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Velvet Worm is a good worm. It's a really nice color. I do like the color of the shiny Wurmple. If you did get Ralts shiny, what Evo would you want? Well, it would only be Gardevoir because it's Pokemon Emerald. Gallade didn't exist yet. Oh, Niantic teased Mega Mawile future release. Mega Mawile is a cool design. Thanks for the 130 likes. We are 8 subscribers away from that beautiful, symmetrical, palindromian looking number. Not many megas left. Which ones are we missing still, Matt? I guess Mawile's missing. I don't think I've ever mega evolved anything in Pokemon Go. I don't think I've ever done it. Here's a Ralts. Audino, Glade, Camerupt, Sharpedo. Okay. And then the Mawile. So those ones are not out yet. Megas are good now, and they're coming back with Legends ZA. They teased Mega Evolutions coming back. So, oh yeah, okay, and the Mewtwo's. Hey, Red Harry, what's going on? Wurmple doesn't curse the hunt. Yeah, I hope not. Like I said, it wouldn't be the end of the world because at least it's something for my living dex. Another little C-Dot, but not a shiny little C-Dot. But yeah, it's something. At least if I get another Wurmple, it's something for my shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. Which Pokemon would I like to see Mega in ZA? Well, just because it's a fan favorite, I hope they do Mega Flygon. We can finally get a Bug Dragon if they give us that. Also, and it's I know it's not gonna happen, but I would like to see Mega Psyduck. Not Golduck, Psyduck. Mega Charizard to the less cool one because its stats were so much higher. The only way to attempt certain raids, gotcha. Team of 6 shiny gyms would be funny, right? Yeah, you think it'd be funny. Wouldn't be too funny for me. Mega Psyduck look like? I don't know, but he would have a mega headache. My theory is that back in the past, they're playing around with Mega Stones. They mega-sized the Psyduck, who had a mega headache and blew up the whole town, and that's why you gotta rebuild. That's why you're rebuilding Lumio City in Legends ZA. Shinies! Chem Nation, when are you going to re-release all your videos under Chem's version after you break free of your label's chains? The good thing is I own all my own videos. These are all Chem's versions. You need a Mega Zangoose? That's what you want? 6 shiny gyms, 6 gyms. Yeah, I'd still have to get some others. Another Ralts, but not shiny. Speed Boost Mega Blaziken. Yeah, it's too bad no Speed Boost in this game. Yeah, I hope so too, though, Red Harry. I hope it's the Lotad. I hope it's the Lotad. I joined YouTube 2012, but I really didn't post anything on the channel until, what was it, 2019? March of 2019. So coming up 6 years soon. Mega Luxray, Electric Dark would be good. Mega Charizard Z. I bet we will see that. I bet we'll get Mewtwo Z and Charizard Z when Legend ZA comes out. I bet you we will get a third. We'll get the third. Totally make Mega Charizard Z, Mega Charizard ZA, ZB, ZC, just unlimited megas. Mega Melodic Water Fairy. That could be nice. That could be nice. We need Mega Psyduck. But then Mega Psyduck had a mega headache, blew up the town. That's why we're rebuilding Lumiose. And then they destroyed all of the Psyduckites and destroyed all of the research so that they don't get made anymore. Mega Haxorus. They should hire me to help with the creativity part. I'm not that creative, but once in a while I got some good ideas. I'm back, got done with your appointment. Sad, glad didn't miss any shinies. Nope. Except for the fact, Ultimatron, that we got our third shiny, beat the third gym, so now we're back here again. Just kidding. Mega Cherim. Mega Tinkaton. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. Don't think they'll do that. Thanks for 134 likes. We are working our way slowly and surely up to 150 on those likes, so don't forget to double tap your mobile phones. If you are a new subscriber today, new to the channel, let me know in the chat. Starters for Legend Z. I have no idea. I saw different people have different theories, different guesses on what they may be, but I do not know. As long as one of them is Totodile, I'll be happy. Totodile's my favorite starter. Mega Caterpie. Caterpie's a mega pain in my butt because I don't have a shiny one in Pogo. Love the YouTube profile, Lotad Fun. You mean the picture? Welcome in your Lotad Fun. That's exactly what I'm hoping to see shine today is the Lotad. Mega Sunkern. Megas make no sense. I mean, yes they do. If Pokemon can evolve from one form to another, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense they could Mega Evolve. Just as a temporary thing. What about Mega Bruxish? The lips get bigger and the teeth get sharper. And the teeth get sharper and sharper, 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 and sharper, sharper. Mega Lycanroc. Different forms would be great. Yeah, each of the forms. All three of the forms would get a Mega form. That'd be neat. Mega for all 10,025 Pokemon. Yeah, just make a Mega for all of them, sure. Mega Chem Nation would be diabolical, might be. Mega Kling Clang, get out of here with that. We don't care for that Pokemon line here on the Chem Nation show. Clink. Literally like one of my two least favorite Pokemon lines. Happy lunch, Chemical! Chemical Country, what's going on, Garf? So many shinies. All two of them, man, all two. Mega Kling Clang would be Kling Clang Clack. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Mega Bidoof, Mega Frostlass. We already have Mega Glalie, sure. Mega Bruxish, that's what I said. Mega Bruxish. Bigger lips, sharper teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that message, Smokey. Pokemon Home have, does Pokemon Home work without Wi-Fi? No, because it's a server-based thing. You have to be able to connect to the internet. All 2 versus the entire month of no shinies. That is an infinite increase, it is. It is. I can't believe, though, that we got the Wurmple 19 encounters after the Torchic. Yeah, it's a server-based Pokemon Home, so... yeah, Mega Vanillite, no thanks. Vanillite and Clink. The worst Pokemon lines of all Pokemon lines of history that exist. If you were a random streamer, I would have called hacks. You wouldn't have been the only one either. It's working though? No? It isn't? Think you blew out my phone speaker when you got the worm. Went to watch the reaction. Yeah, sometimes I get a little too excited. Are you sure you don't have internet? Shiny Zacian from Scarlet to Sword. Don't you need internet connection to access Pokemon Home? Oh, your dad left his hotspot on. Okay, so you are connected then. There you go. Damn, I went back to look at that day's stream, and when you encountered the Wurmple, the counter went up to 17. Yeah, I was counted incorrectly. Because I wasn't keeping track of the encounters. So I think I was just like... It might have been, I'm like, I think I'm around 15, 16 or something like that. But then I went, afterwards, over the weekend, I went back and I watched the stream and properly counted the encounters so that I had the right number. There's another C dot, but not a shiny. Interview with another team lead about transferring to a new position in 30 minutes. Ooh! Like another position, like within the same company though, Garf? Gonna wake up earlier to watch, decided to get more sleep. All right, Rain. The counter was a lie. Yeah, this current counter might be a lie too. There was a good like 40 minutes of live stream yesterday where the counter wasn't increasing and I didn't notice and nobody told me. Or they did tell me and I didn't notice them telling me that I didn't notice the counter. Same company, just to try a different new team, new position or whatever. Okay. Just the Bleach fan, it would be garbage. Hold on, what's garbage? Trubbish? Make it Trubbish? Literal garbage, that Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of Objectmon Pokemon. With the exception of Ghost types. I don't mind Objectmons if they're a Ghost type. Look at my hair, it's almost looking like I'm growing an afro of some type. Anything in the patch, Hack Attack, ideally it's going to be Lotad. But if it ends up being another Wurmple, we'll say, oh, it's another Wurmple shiny. And then I'll catch it and then we'll move on. Cool Green Kingdra. I checked the spawn rate, Garf. It's only a 14% or a 15% spawn rate. It's only 15%. So unlikely that that's something I'm going to attempt. I should just keep growing my hair, just see how long it goes. Woo. What legendary Pokemon do you want to get a Mega? Which legendary? Mega Articuno. In Zacian Dynamax. I don't think it can, actually. Weak, and here I thought there was a premier shiny hunting channel. What's weak? Don't call me weak. I don't wanna, it'd be too tough. I can't be doing phase after phase like that. JJ, tooting his own horn again at work. So many customers. Had to do stock and I did carts and I was struggling and told the manager, sorry, I feel as if I could get more done today. We had to do stock and you did carts. I was struggling and told the manager, sorry, I feel as if I could have got more done today. And he just smiled and said, JJ, you are a stellar employee. See? See? You could secretly do a little bit less work and make the same amount of money. That's the secret. That's the secret. Longer the hair is a good look, but I'm biased. I think everyone looks better with long hair. I used to have hair that went down to my shoulders, like around here, back in high school. And I've not had hair anywhere close to that long ever since. I wish I had pictures of it still. No, it can't. What? Homer Simpson over here. Yeah, look at me. Homer Simpson hair, definitely. My hair, I guess I could grow it out and try to put a ponytail in it. Not pigtails, though. I don't want to do that. Oh, it can't Dynamax. Thank you. Yes. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, Zacian cannot Dynamax. Working less and making the same amount. Oh, Homer Simpson, yeah. Can you get Surskit in Emerald? I don't know. Hamburger Helper, I'm not sure. I want to say yes, but I don't know where and I don't know what the spawn rate would be. Smokey's saying I don't think so. Okay, well, let me see then. Emerald. Surskit. Emerald. Newsflash swarms in Route 102, 114, 117, and 120. So yes, you can, but it's from a swarm, it looks like. It's not just a regular encounter. It looks like it's just a swarm Pokemon based on whatever day it is. Oh, Mega Slowking? What about Mega Slacking? Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody do the noodle dance. Zacian is eating Lapras's attacks. Oh, and it's a 1% too, even with the swarms? Surskit, man, that'd be a tough hunt then. Bum, 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 bum. Sent you a pic of a crocodile. Yeah, I saw that with the no good, no good, no good, no good. Yeah, I did see that, Airy. I try Rain, I view working and my job different. Oh, you try Rain, I work. I view working a job different, and a lot of people, but most individuals too, we get misinterpreted and judged at times. JJ, you work hard in your limited hours. That's what I say. That's what I say. People working full time, 35, 40 hours a week. Maybe realize that's a lot, you get a lot more tired when you do that. Ping everyone on the Discord every time you get a shiny, so everyone has a chance to visit the live stream if they're not watching. I usually do. I guess I didn't pin the chat when I got the Wurmple, but yeah, I typically, if I get a shiny, we pin the chat. Or pinged them, I mean. Alright, Lotad would be sweet. We are cruising, man. Like, these encounters are just Feel like this is going so fast compared to the starter. I mean, it is. I'm doing 1,000 encounters per live stream instead of 500. Feels like we just reached 2,000 like an hour ago. Just a little bit over an hour. About 200 per hour is what we're going at here. 200 per hour is pretty fast. Thanks for 141 likes, everybody. Thanks for 65 people hanging out. So I hope you're having a good time here. Hope your Wednesday's doing all right. 2,343 encounters since our last shiny. Singing at work yesterday, a customer heard you, came over and said, "What are we, a rising star here?" Yeah, we raising a star here? Man, people say a lot of things about you at work. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day that JJ come to the stream and be like, "Man, the manager told me I was doing such a bad job." That will be the day that I realized we're living in a simulation. It can't be real. Get the yellow chicken, we sure did, tall guy. We got it on Friday, actually. Yeah, I think the Pokemon Center. I think in Sword and Shield, just if you go into the Pokemon Center, to the guy in the far left on the counter. Old and gray before that happens. I mean, what if like you're working and then you slip and your arms go flailing and you knock a bunch of pickle jars down and they break and shatter, and then like somebody go to clean it up and they cut themselves in the glass and now there's blood on the ground and they got to evacuate the whole store because of a hazardous cleanup. Then that would not be a good day, JJ. So chaos like every day. Wait, every day you knock down pickle jars and break them? That doesn't sound like a good employee to me. We drop things all the time. I'm talking about you dropping things. Mm-hmm. 14 degrees Celsius, partly sunny. Not even partly cloudy, it's partly sunny here. So is that mostly cloudy? Is that what that means? Rip to all those pickles, right? Pickles are good. I do like pickles. Dill pickles, especially. None of them bread and butter pickles. Keep that away. Decided on Halloween costume. Going with Jason. You found a super realistic mask on Etsy. Very nice, man. Is it is it the hockey mask or is it the full head mask? Everything goes underneath. Personally, you hated when I'd slip in the live wasp aisle. I'd knock over the wasp containers. They'd fall around, break open. Yeah, they'd be all over there biting and stinging everyone. I hate that when you knock over everything in the wasp aisle. Hockey mask. Thinking about getting a gross skin cover though. One thing, cause I kind of like the idea of like learning special effects makeup and stuff. I'd love to get like an actual like mold done of my actual head. You know, make a bust, I guess, out of my actual face, and then I can make my own masks. I think I would enjoy doing something like that. When we opened, the manager came around the corner, ran right into the dairy glass door and smashed it. Woo! But it's hot, yeah, it would stink to wear the skin cover all day. I guess so. Got the worst Butterfingers at work with the hot box foods. Good amount of it ends up in the trash. Oh, man. I saw Etsy had some really, really nice Freddy Krueger masks that are like made of silicone, so they sit like nice and flush, and they kind of like go right up to like your eyes, so they, and you know, and the mouth like opens with it and stuff. But they're really expensive. Harpoon, machete, pitchfork, or axe. I mean, the machete's classic. Week ago, you dropped an 18.9 liter water jug and it just pooled everywhere, and the manager said, "I'll clean that up, you focus on stock." See? Not only did you lose your company money, you probably damaged something with all that water damage, JJ. You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful, JJ. You can't be breaking your good work streak. Breaking stuff is part of retail. I tell you what, when I worked retail, I never broke a single thing. My Amon mask from Etsy, 120, but it's handmade. You did not show me. But I'd love to like get the silicone masks because they're more realistic than latex. Who's Kim? Joe, if there's Kims in the chat, Joe's saying hi. You highly doubt that? Well, I mean, I told you I didn't break anything when I worked retail, so... I mean, what do you think, I'm lying to you? I worked in the stuffed animal department. Cook, I dropped 15 liter of au jus. And the head called me something I couldn't even repeat in private. My goodness. 15 liters though. JJ's the Dalai Lama. Here's JJ projecting. JJ's so clumsy. So in his mind, everybody else must be clumsy. Cam, I dropped stuff, so you must have dropped it too. Okay, but I didn't. Didn't break anything. But yeah, no, I definitely did not break anything. Yeah, that's a nice one, Smokey. You like that number? One whole department for plushies, right? That's work. I worked in the plushie department. That's it. Can't really break things that way. Archie's saying, dude, no way! Way, I'm telling you, man, I didn't break anything. Did not break a single thing. The NPCs brought fire types to the Lapras and got wiped out by one Surf. I love that. Surf's a good move. Cam ripping the heads off plushies. No, I didn't do that. I did not do that. JJ, stop saying things that you do and applying them to me. It's called projection. How can you break a stuffy? I don't know, but I didn't. I was very careful. I promise when I worked retail, I did not break a certain thing. Though I did only work in the toy department, and I only worked there for like a month, so. Remember the other day at work, Rain? A random couple gave me a new plushie because I saw They saw I had a bunch in my Jeep and they're like, here's a new plushie for you. That was nice. Just your Jeep just filled up with plushies though. That's like my car is filled up with plushies, but they're not plushies, they're Filet-O-Fish boxes. That doesn't count? Oh, JJ changing the rules now, are ya? Changing the goalposts? Doesn't count. It only counts if I've worked 8 years. If I work 7 years and don't break anything, that doesn't count. I gotta work 8 years. There's a big Mew plushie that they gave you? Oh, that's cool. Welcome to today's episode of Kem and JJ's Daily Arguments, yes. Everybody always says nice things to JJ. His mom, his boss, his co-workers. That lady who called him, he said he had like a handsome bum or something the other day. Something like that, I don't quite remember all the details. Somebody gotta like pull JJ up out of the clouds, off his high horse. Bring him back down to reality here. That's what a good friend does, alright? That's what a good friend does. Love stuffies, have a whole bunch. Had to start buying nets and hammocks for them. Overflowing everywhere. You got those like hammocks, yeah, like in the corner on the ceiling. Manager said worst thing to spill is in laundry soap. Yeah, that's would be annoying to clean up, I imagine. Girlfriend bought you a random Pokemon plushie, ended up being the goat. Electivire, but my dog destroyed him. Oh no! Hammocks though, that's cool. Basically, yeah. Got plushie hammocks. Our kids have way too many. Maybe I should do that. You know, that's a good idea. I bet you if I showed my daughters these hammocks to put in the corner, they would think that's the greatest idea ever. They would love that. Of course, they're not really that tall because they're kids. So they'd be like, I threw my stuffy up there, I can't reach it, can you get it? So I'd be up and down all day retrieving stuffies. Everywhere in your apartment, if your car, you can keep, yeah. You have them everywhere. Your apartment, your car, like it keeps them at work. You're not even allowed to bring them at work? 143 likes, that's getting very close to 150. Don't forget to double tap your phone screens if you're watching on the mobile. Lock in that luck. 1 like is 1 luck. We need as much luck as we can get on this shiny hunt. 1 in 8,192 chance. Dog use bite, super effective, yeah. Gotta be careful there with those plushies. Send a pic of them when you organize, yeah. What are we hunting, Royal Red? Ideally, I would get a shiny Lotad. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But whatever shines first on this route is what I'm gonna take. I just hope that it's not a Wurmple shiny. If it's anything other than a Wurmple, I'll be happy. But since I already have the shiny Beautyfly, I don't really want another Wurmple. Yeah, Lotad would be nice. Oh, 69 people hanging out here. That's nice, almost 70. Got limited edition Halloween Squishmallows. Said, how could you do this to me? And the manager smiled. JJ likes Squishmallows. Hello Kitty? Oh my gosh, don't tell my kids. They're really into Hello Kitty stuff now. I swear, the little kids, my girls, they like 1 week, they're just in love with this one thing, and then like the next week, it's something completely different. Right now, they're into Hello Kitty. Anything Hello Kitty they love. It's too bad my daughter blew her Walmart gift card already. I told her, I said, you gotta save it. She's like, I wanna spend it. Okay, it's your money. Now she's gonna see that Hello Kitty Squishmallow and be like, I want that. And I said, sorry. She just got a brand new desk from IKEA. So now she got a nice little desk to sit at in her room and color her pictures. Hello, hello, what are we hunting today? Anything on this route, Eddie? Ideally, it would be a shiny Lotad. Hello Kitty is popular. Yeah, lifetime revenue 89 billion. Hello Kitty's been popular, I guess, pretty much since its conception. But my daughters are just, I guess, really getting into it. Hello Kitty and the Sanrio stuff. Cinnamon Roll and Karomi and all that. What shinies now? We got Jim, our shiny Beautyfly, and we have Cluck Norris, who is our shiny Combuskin. Thank you, Geraldo719. Appreciate the subscribe, Geraldo. If we do have any other new subscribers, anyone new to the channel, let me know. Jim equals Jim. Well, no. Age gap siblings into the same thing. I mean, they're what? They're like 17 months apart. So, I mean, they're pretty close in age. 1 grade apart in school. Every silly kitty should play. What? $2,400 total encounters since we've seen our last shiny. 1/3 of the way to odds here. Is it? No, not yet. I bet you, JJ said meow meow. I guarantee probably at least once a week, JJ sings the meow mix song or whatever. That meow 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 meow. Or whatever that song is. Fancy Feast or whatever. Good old Ralts. Not shiny though. Not shiny. Ralts shiny would be so cool to get just because of the rarity. Back lurking while playing Grounded again. Right on. Thanks for the lurks, Tyler. And we just hit 150 on the likes. Thank you so much. Let's see a like goal of 175. Lotad fan sending me the shiny Lotad luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Ralt's a rare spawn. He has 4% spawn rate. 4%. So like one out of 25. Here for the rest of the stream. Right on, Tyler. Ooh, I like that 80% shiny luck. That's a good one. But C-Dot would be absolutely nuts to get a shiny C-Dot. That's only a 1% spawn rate. 1 in 819,000 chance each encounter of getting a shiny C-Dot. 1 in 819,000. Thank you, Indie Arms Arain. I love the... You know what? I love that we actually have a shiny Wurmple emote. We've had that emote for a long time. I think we need to take that nasty Starly LOL and change it to a shiny Torchic instead. Seeding the dot and dotting the seed. Yes. Yep. That's right. What are you talking about, JJ? Not even... You're saying happy birthday to Avril Lavigne, who's not in the live chat, and it's not even her birthday. You're late. What the heck is going on here? Canadian Star. Was yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure. Avril Lavigne was here like 10 minutes ago, but she left, so I don't know if she saw your message there, JJ. What if she is here lurking? Then and if she actually was, I'd be like fanboying big time. I'd be like, it's Avril Lavigne, I love your music. Well, I mean, just that one song, but I do like it. Another Ralts. Not a shiny. You love like 2 songs. I know that that Skater Boy song. Said to you later, boy. And then that song, and that's probably, oh, and the Complicated, yeah. The 2 songs. Those are the 2 songs, that's it. She got 2 songs, nobody else knows the other ones. How long did the Butterfree take? It's a shiny Beautyfly, actually, Jason. 19. 1-9. That's it. 19 encounters. Skater Nation, yeah. I never learned how to skateboard. I tried dropping in on the half pipe once and I wiped out and hurt my elbow. Come on. Come on the half pipe? I liked taking the BMX on the half pipe though. That was okay. But I was too chicken to go above the bar on the half pipe, so I just ride the bike to the top of the half pipe and back down. That was it. Too chicken to get any air. I got enough. I got all my air when I went skydiving, which I didn't go this year. I didn't go this year. I fear that that my skydiving days may be over. I don't BMX. I have like road BMX bikes. Summer camp I worked at, I used to like that I used to volunteer at. They had like a skate park there, so I'd ride the bike around there a little bit. Rayquaza before the Elite Four, yes. Yeah, Rayquaza's before the Elite Four, so if you can catch it, you basically just destroy the Elite Four with it level 70 and whatnot. Cam, have you gone skydiving enough to go solo without an instructor? Yes, I have my skydiving license with my all my own equipment and everything. Yeah, I go solo. Sometimes I would also jump with other skydivers, like we jump out together and just like chill out in the sky. But it's been like 3 years now since I've gone. I got lots of videos of like my skydive jumps too. But yeah, it's been a number of years since I've gone. I used to go to I'm in Manitoba, Canada. There was two skydiving drop zones. One of them was 45 minutes away, the other's like an hour and 15 minutes away. And I'd always go to the close one, and I got used to all the people there and the landing zone and stuff. And then that place closed. And I couldn't just like, I don't know, it was hard for me to get out to the other place. Gyoza. Skydive Nation, yeah, I did do some skydives. Well, I have 180 something skydives that I've done. Didn't quite make it to 200. Could never, but heck yeah, man, it's fun. It's good. It is a fun time. It's a very fun time. 180, you're a madman. Yeah, 180 something total. I'll have to like put a video of it or something somewhere. Heights scare me a bit too much for that. Yeah, the adrenaline rush is pretty good. It's pretty fun. Honestly though, when you jump out of the plane, it's so high up. Like it's really like, I mean, you know that you're high, obviously, because you're in an airplane. But when you look down at the ground, like it doesn't look real kind of thing. Like if I gotta climb up onto my roof or something, like if I'm cleaning out the gutters, that kind of freaks me out. I get nervous climbing on my roof. Jumping out of an airplane, no problem for me. But it's been a few years since I've gone. Need those gutter guards. Yeah, I do. I do. I just went up there like this spring with the leaf blower, and I just walked around the perimeter of my roof with the leaf blower and just blew everything out of there. But leaf guard would be good because I've got like spruce trees in my yard, so they keep dropping like I don't know. I guess you don't call them pine cones. What do you call them? Spruce cones. You keep dropping. They keep going into the gutters and clogging them up. Yeah, it almost feels like you're 10 feet away from you. Now, 2 to 3 miles. Almost feels like it's just 10 feet away. Wait, what feels 10 feet away? Yeah, usually you skydive from about 2 miles up in the sky. Looking down at the ground, it doesn't feel like you're 2 miles above the ground. So, Ham, are you taking off? You gonna get the shiny today? 100% shiny luck. I hope so. I hope we do. I hope we do. Got about an hour, 45 minutes left. Can't even zip line. I love all that stuff. I used to go to a different gym, and the membership used to include up to 20 or up to 40 hours or something. What was it, 20? It might have been 20 hours a month of you can go use the rock climbing facilities. And I would go there all the time and do rock climbing. I loved it. But then they're like, okay, we're removing the rock climbing from the membership and we're replacing it with a towel service. And I'm like, I don't want some stupid towel service. Oh, wow, okay. I don't get to rock climb, but good thing I get to use this towel. So I canceled my membership. Looking out long distances feels much closer than it is. Ah, okay. Every amusement park. I love roller coasters. Love them to death. Anything that spins, though, is no-go for me. I can't do any spinning. And the 3D rides, I can't do those either. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know in the chat. Post a video of you skydiving, and as you're gently about to land, cut to Togepi falling on James's bum. Just, boink. Ooh. Oh man, I love that clip.
Welcome, new subscriber.
How do I say that? Coeen, thank you so much for the subscribe. Boink. Meowth, why did you kick me? Almost threw up on a Simpsons ride, 3D in motion. Yeah, I hear ya, I'm the same way. This was a number of years back. My wife and I were at Disneyland. This was before we had kids. And they had that ride to Star Tours, which is it's like a 3D Star Wars ride. And I swear, I Had the ride gone any longer, I probably would have been sick. I was at the point I had my ball cap, like, right in front of me. Like, I was just about to get sick, and then the ride ended. But then I went and I laid down on the bench outside of the ride for like 15 minutes. Because I felt so bad. But real roller coasters where you're actually moving, yeah, I'll do those all day, every day. I love them. You love all the amusement park rides. They're all fun to you. Gentle to intense. They're all fun, yeah. Anything that spins or anything that's 3D, my body can't handle it. Like, I'll get physically ill. I'm not afraid to go on any, like, spinning rides or anything. But my body, it just can't handle it. Brother rode that one ride where you're standing and strapped and it spins in a circle real fast. Oh, that's the Gravitron and somebody, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, that's, ugh. That reminds me of Problem Child. That movie Problem Child. Ugh. The hammer, that one that got you close was the hammer. Only you ate right before it. Harry Potter ride with the Universal Studios. 2 seconds away from closing that ride down. Oh, that's you? Is the Harry Potter a 3D ride? Classic motion sickness. Yeah, it's different for everyone. You hate the Gravitron. That's right. Right after lunch, and my reason for not riding, I thought it would make me sick. Your brother rode that one ride and somebody did. And that was the one you were going to go on, but you didn't go on because you thought you would be sick? At least the person in the center is safe. Right? At least they're safe, because everything gets sucked to the outside. You're not gonna get any splashes. The one without the roof that tilts up and down. Yeah, I mean, I would totally go on that ride, but I wouldn't be able to handle it. Final destination moment for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, except with getting sick instead of dying. I do want to take my kiddos back to Disneyland one day, but I can't believe it's ridiculous how expensive it is. I live in Canada. We're pricing out a trip, you know, to go for us to travel here from Canada. Fly to California, stay in a hotel for like maybe 8 days. 8 days, 7 nights, 5 days in Disneyland. We want to make the best of the trip. You know, flight, hotel, car rental, Disneyland tickets, food, souvenirs, probably like $12,000 Canadian. Really, to go to California for a week and go to Disneyland, that's ridiculous. 30, can't be going on those motion sickness inducing rides. Yeah, I think it was like just the tickets, just the park tickets for four of us, family of four for 5 days in Disneyland is like probably like $2,500 Canadian just for the park tickets. And then you get the flight and the hotel. And I guess you can maybe take a shuttle, but we get a car rental while we're there. That way we can do grocery shopping and we can drive different places. Food, souvenirs, it all adds up. It's crazy. You went to Disney because you danced there, really? I'll let you know, Jerry, if I go back to Disneyland. You can drive out. You're close enough. You can say hi. Your favorite rides, Ari, the ones that make me sense your body different, like the Gravitron when it pulls your skin down against the wall. It is neat. I'm sure it's a neat experience, but man, I'd get so dizzy. I get really, really dizzy, like really easily if I spin. By the time I have kids, Disney will be more expensive. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive it is. Went last February, went for 4 days, yeah. Poké Castle, I watched the debate, yeah. Tickets were at least $400, yeah, we did not do the park hoppers. See, if we went, because of how, like, how seldom we'd go, we would have to get the 5-day park hoppers with, like, the Genie Plus or whatever, like, just to get the most of the experience. Oh yeah, I know it makes you sick, but you like it. You like it. It's kind of neat. Experiencing something you wouldn't normally get to do. Like a coach, then on a ferry. Used to dance at Disney. That's cool. Well, I went as a teenager with my my parents, my mom and stepdad, and I had to dance in the parade with a tutu on and everything. You want to eat dinner at Cinderella's castle and need to make reservations like a year in advance. Yeah, something crazy like that. Yeah, my mom signed me up to be in the parade, so they put a tutu on me. I had to dance like a ballerina. Spent almost $1,000 before we even got there, just for traveling and all that. Good debate, no name calling, sticking to policy stuff. It was almost boring, wasn't it? Almost boring. I mean, JD Vance lied about pretty much everything. And, Walls didn't really fact check him on it. But... oh well. Yeah, one time you told me you went to the Pride Parade and just started yelling about all the things you've achieved in your life, and people had to tell you that's not what Pride is about. You're confusing your own stories with mine, Chinese. Hotel was Cars themed, man. Got us mixed up again, I know. We looked very similar. Both have amazing mustaches and beards. Wonderful head of hair. Yeah, that's... I feel that. I think Vance did better than I expected. Walls did worse than I expected. But it was pretty much a tie. I thought this was gonna be Walls, and this was gonna be Vance, and it was like more like this. Commitment for sure, Disney, yes. You're not booing you, sir. They're saying boo earns. I was saying boo earns. Mm-hmm. Why are you watching debates? I find the American election, upcoming election politics stuff interesting. Yeah, he thought he was gonna. Yeah, he thought he was gonna bomb it, calling it rigged before it even happened. Exactly. That's all he can do. Everything's rigged, rigged, rigged. Blame the media. Blame everybody else. We're perfect. Anything wrong, it's somebody else's fault. It's just, it gets so tiresome. Stay out of our business. Well, you know, Canada and the United States typically have pretty good political relations, so it does affect Canada at in some point, who the president is. Both were dodging questions. Yeah, they both dodged some questions. I think, you know, Walls talked about Minnesota because he's the governor there, and he's just saying, I've done all these things happening in Minnesota. I've done, so we're gonna make these things happen on a you know, national basis. Sort of like, here's my track record, here's what I've done, so I know that it works. You know who I think should be the president? President Business from the Lego movie. He was all business, man. Not even a party in the back either. Exactly, it's a personal experience. He's the governor there. He just wanted to share with everyone, this is what I've done in Minnesota. Here's the policies that have worked. So I kind of like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about kind of thing. I've seen these policies work. But I guess, what is it? Just a little over a month away. The election. All right, take care, Ari. Craggle? What? Like a glorified job interview or something, pretty much. Pretty much. Honestly, though, I don't really think Donald Trump has one policy that's even better than the Democrats. But I'm Canadian, so I'm not voting in there anyways. UQ, what's up? What's up? How's it going, UQ? Gotta get back to work. Take care, John. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, John. Get back to work. Enjoy the rest of your work, I suppose. Thank you for the well wishes, but yeah, enjoy the rest of the day if you can. Going good for you, UQ. Nice. Thanks for the 158 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap that like button. Five subscribers away from that palindrome. Work sucks. Cam, tell that to JJ. JJ loves going to work. Wi-Fi's being bad right now. Ugh, that's annoying. I do not dream of labor. Yeah, just dream of Genie. That's right. Brandon knows. Brandon knows the secret. Craving pho all week long. You dream of pho. You gonna get some pho? Nintendo's going after emulation. Somebody had mentioned that earlier, actually. What exactly is going on with it? Haven't had pho in a long time. I've never had it. I mean, people praise it all the time. Maybe this weekend gonna have some. Yeah, we got it. We got the Torchic finally. We also got a shiny Wurmple 19 encounters later. If you could believe it. 19 encounters. Shut down the last Switch emulator out there. Apparently gave them an offer they can't refuse. AKA stop it or we'll go to jail. I know they took Yuzu down. And then, like, was Yuzu back up, or was it a Yuzu clone, or? Are you searching for Ralts? I mean, shiny Ralts would be awesome, but ideally, I'm gonna get a shiny Lotad. That's my main choice. Hardest to finish all these pumpkin spice Oreos. Why do you gotta finish them all now? Like, why can't you save some of them? Mr. Noodles, yeah, probably not that good though. I get Mr. Noodles because they're cheap. Get touchy about their copyrights, crack down on emulators at random moments. I mean, fair enough, right? Like, emulation is costing them money, so I don't blame them for cracking down on it. Oreo Coke Zero, you liked it? Yeah, the Oreo Coke Zero. I don't know, for me, it tasted almost just like vanilla Coke. Like, it was a little bit different, but if you didn't tell me that it was Oreo, if you just gave it to me and said, taste this, what do you think it is? I'd say, tastes like vanilla Coke. Got no self-control. Who are you? I am Chris. IR shiny hunting. It has the aftertaste of Oreo. Yeah, there's like it's almost like vanilla Coke, but there's that little bit of Oreo cream flavoring that you could pick out. But if I didn't know it was Oreo, I probably would just think it was vanilla. What shiny you want? I want Lotad. But yeah, I've tried the Oreo Coke Zero. It's good. A lot of ROMs for Ness. You loaded a lot up there, Jeremy. Brandon tried the Coke Oreos. They actually have like Coca-Cola Oreos, like the cookies, right? I thought I saw those. I did not buy them though. I like a good chocolate bar, like a Wonder Bar, or like an Eat More, or like a Crunchy. That's real good. Coffee Crisp, Mr. Big. Those are so good. Score Bar. Woo! Haven't tried them yet. Don't want to spend the money and not like it, right? I mean, what does it cost? $3? But still, like, then it's a waste if you don't like it. See, I like the idea of Oreo flavored Coke because I like Coca-Cola with a bit of Oreo taste in there. Sounds good. But I don't know that I want my Oreos to taste like Coca-Cola. One of the reasons he stopped using... okay. Retro Pokemon games, who knows? Maybe when they release the new version of the Switch. You know, there were rumors that the new Switch would have dual screen capabilities. I don't know if I believe it. But who knows? With the new Switch, we might actually get like a proper virtual console of some type on there. Hack for Pokemon Glue level 100 Nidoking. Yep, I do remember that. I've used it before. Opening a museum in Japan, you can play some old games. I think that's cool. Set up a couple old retro systems with retro games. Yeah, just make the 4DS. The Nintendo Switch 4DS. You get the 3D images, and then it also lets you go back and forward in time. That'd be really cool. Hack, it's just... yeah, well, it's a glitch. That's true. Yeah, it's a glitch. Switching to the TV, not gonna be able to text. All right, Gina, you're lurking. Good to have you lurking. Hate Bisharp got a new evolution. Portion is save state feature. Oh, I thought you meant like the fourth dimension of time. Save states. I would predict that if there were save states possible, that it would not be possible in Pokemon games. Kim doesn't accept my late slip. I missed it. How's it going, Kieran? Biren. What did I say? What's your name again? Kyaren? Meta champion, 12,300 rocks. You're Kiaran. Hey Zada, what's up? Yeah, Cayenne and Pepper. That's right. Kieran Pepper. Not even really close to the spelling, but pretty good. Yeah, don't make him a seasoning. Alright, I won't turn you into seasoning. Turn you into Soylent Green. Has anyone eaten Soylent Green? I heard it's pretty nutritious. Thanks for the 161 likes. Yeah, stop putting my things I'll say in quotation marks. Make me sound foolish. You're more than 7 minutes late to the stream. Ken will mail you his favorite chicken seasoning. Good old thing of... Imagine mailing somebody a little baggie full of salt. Across the border, man, get arrested. Yeah, that's him. The actor who did John Wick, Keanu Reeves. Good luck with the cost of shipping. I mean, I could just sprinkle a bunch of seasoning inside of an envelope and then send it letter mail. Just JJ laughing his head off at like the world's oldest joke. Bum, bum, bum. British man goes blind from strange mail. Blinded by the mail. That's a good song. Alright, come on. Poochie's not shiny. Let's get that Poochie. 68 people hanging out. That's almost 70. Laughing his head off like Terrence and Phillip. That's right. JJ wasn't allowed to watch that growing up. I think JJ said that if he's watching something he wasn't supposed to, he got his eyes washed out with soap. What's up, Dominator? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. We got like an hour and a half left still. It's like 300 encounters still, basically. Oh, that chem. Your eyes are all burning. Now I'm thinking of that Kids in the Hall skit. Never put salt in your eyes. Never put salt. Never put salt in your eyes. Never put salt. Always put salt in your eyes. Shh. Stupid Kids in the Hall, man. What a dumb show that was. Don't need any more salt. Overwatch players already have plenty. That's right. Oh, that cab. Woo! Never put hot sauce in your eyes. No, don't do that. Okay, thankfully that Wurmple's not shiny. 168 likes. You heard that right, 168. That is very close to 170, which is almost 175. That's our like goal, 175. We do have a like goal up, Bars. We've got it up there. Yeah, don't put any condiments in your eyes. Probably not a good idea. Probably not something you want to do. What's up, Charizard Tamer? Kevin and Perry go large, making you think of that? Character that puts vodka in his eyes. My gosh, yeah, generally don't just put things in your eyes. Eye drops if you need them, contact lenses, perhaps. Don't put food in there. Learning with Chem Nation, Part 2. Oh, I gotta see this. JJ talking about two different things. One thing that he uses all the time, one thing that he will never use. It's been a wild last night and a wild day today, but besides that, I've been good. How are you, Cam? I've been doing pretty good. I think I'm finally starting to wake up. Some of you, I guess some of you saw the message there. What a horrible time to be on mobile. Chem Nation, how do a bunch of astronomers coordinate and organize a party? I don't know. I don't know. How do they do that? A burst of blood vessel saying it? I don't get it. They plan it. Ah! I like that one. That's good. That's good. JJ needs some burn heal, yeah. I think I didn't burst a blood vessel, I hope. Latex condo. Boy, I'd like to live in one of those. Grandpa Simpson. But do you know why astronomers put ground beef in their bathroom when they're getting ready for a party? Oh gosh. Yes, I know the answer. So there's, I suppose, no point in, oh, they enjoy meteor showers. What about chicken bouillon showers? How about that? Spit my noodles out of my mouth. Oh my gosh, sorry, Poke Castle. I love that artist, John Bouillon Jovi. Yeah, I remember once when I got a lot of stories back when I volunteered at that summer camp. I was there for many, many summers. One of my buddies there who was volunteering that summer, I knew he was getting ready to have a shower, so I had this planned out beforehand. I quickly went into the shower stall before he had a chance to get in there. Unscrewed the shower head, packed some chicken bouillon in there and screwed it back on. And then, but I didn't work though. It didn't really work properly because the bouillon just dissolved in a second and went out of the shower head before he even stepped in. The infinite shampoo prank, like you just squirt some over on top of their head. Little sister lives in Georgia. There's been a recent chemical plant fire. And she lives only a few hours away. Yeah, that's scary. I hope she's safe. Showerhead prank with Gatorade powder. Did that work? I feel like if it's anything like the chicken bouillon, as soon as you turn on the shower, it would pretty much dissolve everything. And it would be completely flushed out of the shower head in a matter of a couple seconds. Probably before they even step into the flow. Wrap it in paper once. Yeah, so it's it's gotta soak through the paper first or something. Take the suction cups off the Nerf darts and super glue those flat head thumbtacks to the top and get in fights with those? Wait, what? Oh, flathead thumbtacks. You would shoot thumbtacks essentially out of the Nerf darts, is what you're saying. Yeah, not a good idea to do that. Live and learn, I suppose. So much fun until you get hit by one in the eye. Alright. A lot of good pranks, though. A lot of good pranks. I like a good prank. Man, the pre-workout prank was one of my favorites. Working at that summer camp, it was a lot of hard work, long days. You get one break a day for an hour, and that's it. And you're on pretty much from time you wake up to the time you go to bed. There's always something to do except for your 1 hour break. And I used to work out. I used to lift weights on the break. I had a couple dumbbells. And this one guy, he kept mooching like my pre-workout. He'd always be like, can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some of your protein? Can I have some of this? And I knew he was gonna be asking me. So I took the scooper, I brought it downstairs into the kitchen, the empty scooper, put some onion powder into scooper, grabbed some dry mustard, put it into scooper, carefully placed it back into the supplement container, and I waited. And he's like, hey, Chem. He didn't call me Chem, he called me Chris. Can I have some of your pre-workout? I was like, oh, sure, no problem. And I grabbed a scoop and I dumped it in his cup. And he, you know, he mixed some water with it, and he's like, ooh, he's like, that tastes like ugly soup. Oh, and I'm like, yeah, man, it tastes really bad. I'm like, just drink it all, man. Oh, it was so good. Fill up a large envelope with shaving cream shinies, put it under the stall when someone was using the bathroom. You jump full force on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but he's drinking it. He's like, it tastes like ugly soup. Oh man, it was perfect though. I did, like the scooper was half filled with the onion and mustard powder, and then I did put some of the actual powder on there. So at least he got like the whatever, the blue raspberry flavoring with it. But man, that was, oh, his reaction was so good. Tastes like ugly soup. And I'm like, man, you gotta drink it. Like, don't waste that pre-workout. You gotta drink it down, man. I know it tastes bad. Feel like I'm gonna miss calling my girlfriend my girlfriend. Wife sounds too serious. Believe me, you're gonna like it though. You're gonna like it. You can say my girlfriend, but then once you start saying my wife, woo, that's it, feels good. Putting Tabasco sauce in your RA's Keurig? Oh gosh. Good, the RA probably deserved it. Out of bed! Stop being so noisy. Emptied our classmate's lunch in fourth grade into a box, then tricked him to toss his lunchbox from the third floor window. Didn't break, we got it back. Wait, what? You emptied the lunch into a box, tricked him to toss his lunchbox? What was the prank? Tastes like ugly soup. Yeah, that was that guy. Started throwing hands full of change at my room. Oh gosh, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, raspberry onion pre-workout. It was a half a scoop of the actual like workout powder, and then like the rest of the scoop was like onion powder and mustard powder. Oh man, that was good. That's the same guy that I gave him a chewable fish oil capsule. Hey man, you want a chewable fish oil? Sure. Bites it just, oh, that's nasty stuff. Why were you so mean to him? We would just do a little bit of pranks to each other. I never told him to. I never told him about the pre-workout. I never told him that was a prank. But I'm pretty sure he didn't ask me for any more supplements after that. Yeah, he threw his old lunchbox out. Drinking the garlic water and the placebo effect going crazy. I think it did. I probably did. Yeah, onion powder and mustard powder or something. Ugly soup. It wasn't protein powder, it was a pre-workout. Ooh. But he didn't work so hard. He was working on the maintenance, so he's supposed to be like out like cutting grass and fixing stuff, and he would often just like go up into his bunk, and he would hide under the bunk. He would lay down and have a nap underneath his bunk, and he would like on the edge he would put like all the suitcases and everything so nobody could see him. Do you feel good, Chris? I feel amazing. I feel good. I could feel the pre-workout coursing through my veins. Bum, bam, bum, ba-da-da-da. Good times, good times. Garlic is amazing. Recipes never do it justice. Supposed to measure with your heart. I know, like Sax, he says like if he ever follows a recipe that says garlic powder, he always doubles the amount. Whatever the recipe says, he always doubles it. Quakers made a protein plus instant oatmeal. Yeah, I saw something like that. Hero, no shinies today. Recipes never have enough garlic. Oh, you're making these chow mein noodles? Use two crushed cloves of garlic. Nah, I'm gonna use 6. How many shinies we got? We got 2 on the team. We got the beauty fly. And we got our shiny Torchic as the starter, which is now Combuskin. Oh yeah, fresh garlic is so cheap. When you were a kid, I replaced all this woman's pills with Tic Tacs. Like her like pills that she needed. It marked 31 years, 9 months since I did that, and you still think about it today. "31 years, 9 months since you did that." Yep. 31 years since her child was born. Still on the run to this day. Double. No, I said Sax doubles it up. I would triple the garlic cloves. I don't think anyone's gonna out-math me. Unless they're smarter at math than me, then they will. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Sound logic. The only way you're gonna out-math me is if you're smarter at me than math. And that is the truth. I don't remember you saying triple. I said Sax likes to double it, and then Matt said never enough. Why did you major in math if you liked chemistry more? Because I didn't know that I liked chemistry until like my 3rd year of university. What Pokemon do you looking for? Ideally, I would get the shiny Lotad. Cole. Shiny Lotad would be my my first choice. Zigzagoon would be number 2. But as long as I mean they're all good. If it's a Wurmple, I won't be too thrilled, but everything else would actually be pretty good. Even Zigzagoon's good. It could learn Cut, it could learn Strength, I think. It could learn Surf. And then also it has the pickup ability, so I could get some maybe some rare items. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know if that's you. We are 4 likes away from 175, so double tap your mobile device screens if you haven't done so yet. Math Nation, yeah. I majored in math in university and minored in chemistry. Rock Smash 2, I bet it probably can. Summary. Just checking to see if maybe there's some pokerousness going on. I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think even if you just encounter a Pokemon that has Pokerus, you can get, it applies to your Pokemon. But yeah, we got, I know, Hurricane, it's crazy. It was Friday. We actually got the shiny uncatchable Zigzagoon first. But in Pokemon Emerald, seeing the shiny uncatchable Zigzagoon is a good news. It's very good because then you know you've got your early shiny frame. So we went back, we timed the encounter from the moment I hit the soft reset button to the moment I hit yes on selecting the Torchic. It was just over 11 seconds when we saw that shiny Zigzagoon. So I knew that we had to soft reset and wait till about 13 seconds to push yes to get the Torchic. And we ended up with the Torchic 110 encounters after the Zigzagoon. But yeah, it still took 16,318 to get to that point. Imagine if BDSP RNG was the same as Emerald. Chimchar on the 18th encounter, yep. It's still the same way that, like, if you see in BDSP, if you see the shiny Starly, I think that means you were very close. You were very close to hitting the shiny starter. But yeah, 16,000 is crazy. And that was 16,000 encounters, creating a brand new fresh save file every 50 encounters. I would start a fresh save file, you know, name my character, go through all the beginning, nearly three minutes before I save in front of the briefcase. Do that every 50 encounters, all the way up to 16,000. But it was sweet. It was a wild ride. That makes the shiny Starly even worse. Yeah, I believe the Starly, the shiny Starly and the shiny starter are only like a few, you know, a handful of frames away from each other. I'm not sure I think it's, again, like, if I would have waited an extra second or 2 seconds or something and hit that exact frame, I would have got it. For Chimchar, it was only like 1,500, I think, the Chimchar. It was actually pretty early. 18 new save files is what that is then? What's 18 new save files? $16,000 divided, yeah, wait, yeah, what am I saying? Ignore that. Yeah, it was like, it was over 300. I had to start the game fresh over 300 times. It was a lot of work. It was annoying. And, you know, every time you soft reset the game, you can't just keep spamming through the A button. You can't just keep spamming through the A button. You gotta sort of like space out your encounters so that you know you're hitting different frames or whatever. Fuzz, I'm hoping to get Lotad. I'd like to get Lotad, but I'm gonna get not 800. Nope. That would be every 20. That would be every 20. Every 50 was 300 something. Yeah, Lotad is my target. But whatever shines first on this route, that's the one. That's gonna be it. If it's another Wurmple, that stinks, but that's the way it's gonna be. I will get a shiny on this route. That's guaranteed. Maybe not today, but I will get a shiny in this grass. There's a 30% chance that it's going to be a duplicate, that it'll be the Wurmple. But 70% chance that it'll be something else. And as long as it's something else, I'm happy. But yeah, Lotad would be absolutely perfect. Speaking of Lotad, did the math in your head, it came out like that at first. Oh, 18, yeah. But yeah, we got it 16,208. 16,208 is when we saw the Zigzagoon shiny. And then it was 110 encounters later. 16,318 when we saw the Torchic. Though the first handful of encounters after the Zigzagoon were essentially no chance because I was misinformed and told that I had to reset 2 seconds faster instead of slower. So for the first, I don't know how many, there was essentially 0 chance of me getting the shiny, but thankfully I checked. So that line on The Simpsons, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Yeah. You know, son, one day we're going to move to America. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But someday. Later that day, we got on the boat. I always think of that too. Later that same day. 325, something like that, yeah. Not 325-ish, okay. Yeah. It was a lot of save files. Having to start fresh. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Professor Birch. Bop, 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 bop. What's your name? Are you a boy or girl? Oh, your dad got you a new clock. Go upstairs and set the time. Great. Oh, look, your dad's on TV. We've got a nice neighbor. Go next door. Talk to her. Don't even have to count the volumes anymore. Have to be tired, lol. If it was exactly 16,000 checks when the Ziggy showed up, and it was 320, yeah, 16,208. 16,208 was when we saw the Ziggy. Not as long as X and Y. Oh, the beginning, yeah. Yeah, it was just under 3 minutes before I can save the game. 2 minutes, 45 seconds or so. It was what it took from a fresh save to before I'm saving in front of the bag. Yeah, there's no 0.16. There is nothing like that. Whatever 16,200 divided by 50 plus 1 is, that's how many saves. $175 on the likes, thank you so much. We got about an hour left. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes. That might be a bit of a tall order, but if you haven't liked the stream yet, now's your time. Let's see if we can get them likes up to let's get them up to 200. We'll see a like goal. None of this like mission nonsense. Gonna be a like goal. Officially done work for the rest of the week. Right on, Skrilbo. Right on. Finally finished that movie, Skrilbo, Suitable Flesh, from Shudder last night. I don't know if you've seen it. Alright, let's get to 200 likes. We can do it. Scripted scene solely to pick a nickname at the beginning of X and Y made me unnaturally angry. Oh, is that who it was? Heather Graham? Is that who it is? I thought she looked familiar. The one where she's like the psychologist or whatever? Mission is a synonym. Yeah, well, it's confusing to my brain. Yeah, HP Lovecraft. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, it was pretty good. A little weird, but still pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Like mission. We do like goals, not missions. Come on, Meta Champion. Come on now. Yeah, a little weird is pretty typical. I thought some of the director's choices were a little odd. But overall a good story. I'd recommend it. I love Tom Cruise in the Goal Impossible movies. Yeah, that's right. Goal Impossible. I love those. Favorite shiny hunting memory? Getting that Torchic was probably nice. Arceus, getting the Arceus was pretty sweet too. Off to bed, Poke Castle. All right, take care, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Believe it's homage to Stuart Gordon's Lovecraft adaptations, Reanimator and From Beyond. Wait, what? That's Suitable Flesh? You said Ziggy was 16208. Yes. Rounded to 325. Yeah, you can't have 0.16 of a save file. So good job rounding it up. That is a good example of understanding math more than just on the surface. You correctly identified that you cannot have 0.16 of a save file. That's what I like. Questionable choices. Oh, it's on brand for him. Okay. Just destroy the electronic device. It's still no. There's no partial save files. Ralts, level 4, not shiny. I should smack all the Ralts into C dots. That way at least I'm getting a couple XP points. Once in a while. There's seldom enough that it's not really adding a whole lot of extra time to the encounters, but maybe enough that I could maybe gain 1 or 2 levels. How long have I done this challenge for? And this is what, the 7th week? It took 6 weeks, that guy, 6 weeks to get the shiny starter. And then only 19 encounters later, we got the shiny Wurmple. And now we're at 2641 on the next one. Flip us, yeah, shiny Wurmple is purple, that's right. It's purple Pokemon. Clip of someone playing Lion King for the old Sega. They got so mad when you got back to the beginning when you lose all your lives. So like what, game over and then boom, no save. You just gotta go straight to the beginning. There's no continuing from where you left off. Wurmple and purple almost rhyme. Yeah, purple. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Doom. Done. Finito. Boom. Or boom. Done. Finito. Back to the start. The good old days. Wurmple. Yeah, that's right. 10 out of 10 word. How wild it was. The Legend of Zelda had an actual save file. And Metroid had the password feature. Yeah. Legend of Zelda with that big battery in there. That was good. Yeah, Legend of Zelda. Because I remember, like, we had Mario too. 1, 2, and 3. And there were no saves in Mario 1, 2, and 3. You make it to Bowser's Castle and you die? Well, game over. Start over fresh. Of course, they did have the warps. But I know, you know what? I never played any Metro games. Password feature is nice. I know there was one game that I had growing up. I loved the game, and you can actually buy it for the Switch now. Called Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I'm not sure if you guys ever heard of that game. Very difficult game. There was no saving, but once you beat so many levels, they gave you a password so that you could, like, if you died, you can skip back to that level. The only issue is if you use the password, you're sort of like starting fresh and you don't have any items. And a big part of the strategy that you need to beat the game is like preserving your items. So like for some of the later levels, there's certain items you want to have saved up. But yeah, if you use the password, your inventory's empty. So like, good luck. Good luck beating those like giant sandworms with your squirt gun. But it was a fun game. Yeah, it was really good. MD's back. Welcome back. Pokemon list. OG. We got just this one right here. Jim, the Beautyfly, and we got Shiny Combuskin. Those are the two shinies we have from our team so far. It's going, Harley. The encounters are going quick. Doing about 1,000 encounters we did yesterday's stream. And what did we start today's stream on? Sunset Riders onto the Switch? I never heard of that. Jim sounds like Jim. Yes, they are homonyms. You need to learn your homophones. It's past due. Also gem. Well, not quite. That's not a homonym of it. Eating candy that makes fish Swedish. What? You eating Swedish fish? Back is itchy. Those are good. I like the Swedish berries, Swedish fish. They're good. I like the fuzzy peaches and the sour cherry blasters. The what the heck are they? Sour Patch Kid watermelons. Ooh, those are good. Woo! I like those. I wonder if I knock out only... I wonder if I knock out only the Lotads. If that'll make it, if that'll boost my chance of getting a shiny Lotad. And my reasoning is, if I keep smacking all the Lotads, eventually they're gonna get together and be like, look, this guy wants... He wants the shiny. Let's just give him the shiny so he stops smacking us. That's kind of my, my theory there. Giant Swedish fish. I've probably seen that too. I think I've seen like a picture of it. Gime? What's a gime? Oh, a gime. Yeah, good old Simpsons. Kempsley Crunch. Oh gosh. Nestle Crunch is good though. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I like the Cadbury Crunchies. Ooh, those are good too. Rip the population of Lotad on Route 120. I think you need to get a KO combo of 750, and the shiny odds drop from 1 in 8192 to 8191. That could be worth it. That could be worth it. See, look, I smacked the Lotad, and then we get another Lotad. Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence? I don't know. Yeah, Jaheim. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Scott, how you doing today? New to the channel. Doing pretty good. What about Jim's level? What about his level? What about it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Love shiny hunting. You got over 90 shinies. That's a lot. What kind of games you like shiny hunting? Lunchly? What's that? Is that that Mr. Beast like Lunchables thing? Favorite food Pokemon? You like Fido? Yaheim. Less like Earthworm Jim, more like Butterfly Tim. That's right, Butterfly Tim. I like that. His level would go up if you just killed a Lotads. Well, yeah, I mean that's a good thing. Typically, that's what you like to do. In Pokemon is to level up your Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Debagon population Route 3 still recovering. Yeah, Lunchable, but with Prime. Yeah, okay. Grabby legs, they'd be good. They'd be good. More healthy than Lunchables, but it has Prime in it, which is being sued by 4 different companies. Due to, oh my gosh, lead contamination? That's not good. Why would companies be suing Prime? And not like, you'd think that'd be like a class action lawsuit brought by the people who have consumed Prime. Capri Sun, heard it comes in bottles now? I haven't even like had anything to do with that drink in I can't even remember how long. Incoming shiny Ralts would be nice. I would like a shiny Ralts. Again, my top choice is Lotad. But I'd be okay with a shiny Ralts. Shiny Zigzagoon would be good too. It learns some pretty good HMs. It's got the pickup ability. Only people who consume Prime are under the age of 18. I mean, they're not supposed to, though. Oh, you hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Full odds Frillish. Oh, in Black and White, too. That's a rare odds. Yeah, that's 1 in 8,192. Highlight of your Lunchables, yeah. Man, the Lunchables don't even come with a drink. Not here, anyway. Trying to kill a Black Widow spider when it's bigger than you? I mean, yeah, that would be tough. I guess you're playing some grounded. A high amount of lead in the drink, gotcha. Gallon size Capri Sun, you'd buy it? $19,000 total encounters here is what we're sitting at. 19,000. If we don't get the shiny, we'll be hitting 20,000 by some point on the next stream. But that total counter, we're gonna leave that total counter running for the entire playthrough, just to see how many encounters we got. Not fighting the Black Widow yet. Okay. I don't know, where are Black Widows common? I don't think we have them here. PFAS chemicals? No. Total encounter number will beat your sub count number. Well, about 1,000 per day, so I mean we're at 19,000, so yeah, another 62 streams, 63 streams or so, 64 streams. Have you accidentally soft reset yet? No. Not where you live. Common here in the southern part of the US. Okay, in the south. There's a Ralts. I said I'm gonna start smacking the Ralts. The Ralts and the C dots. You got a new Xbox controller today. After 3 years, the controller that came with the Series X is finally drifting. I mean, 3 years. That's longer than the Joy-Cons, it seems. The Brown Recluse. I heard that's even worse. Is that worse than the Black Widow? Also, they think more electrolytes is good for you. Called a literal doctor stupid for saying more electrolytes aren't good for you. What, the makers of Prime? Ralts are good for special attack, okay. Yeah, I guess if I'm just knocking out only Ralts, then I'd be EV training for special attack. I don't know if this is a special attack or... Yeah, Lunchlian Prime, okay. I mean, I don't really necessarily care about the opinion of one doctor regarding the safety of electrolytes. Right, one doctor might say that's bad, but then 10 doctors might say that it's good. So who knows? I'd want to see what sort of the more general consensus. Widow is more dangerous. Okay. Necrosis of the area of the bite. Okay. I don't know what that means. Seed the dots and dot the seeds? What? Oh, rots the flesh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want that then. Yeah, I don't want to get bit by that. That's not fun. One, two, three, four, five. You didn't even realize that Meta Champions still no Regirock. Man. You always need multiple options when it comes to medical procedure. Also, hi. What's up, Janchi? Gangrene is setting in after a brown recluse. So what's the treatment then? You get bit by a brown recluse? What did they do? Get to put a vaccine or something in there? Stick a big needle in? Some anti-venom or whatever they call it. Prime is involved in 5 lawsuits right now. Suppose being internet famous doesn't necessarily make you a good businessman. Uh-oh. 5 lawsuits. Whoops. Bit by a round... your grandpa was bit one time, brown recluse. And cut the bite off. Ugh! Baby camel spiders? I don't know what that is. Once in a while I'll see a spider in my house and I just typically leave it alone. Different opinions on the subject, yeah. Typically with medical science, you look at, it's sort of rare, I guess, to see such varying, you know, opinions. You have wolf spiders? Yeah, wolf spiders are okay. They're little hunters. They don't even spin webs like to catch their prey. They're just fast. Aggressive. Oh, they try to bite you? Okay. Black widows, wolf spider, orb weavers, diving bell spiders. Oh my gosh. That's a scary game if you don't like spiders. There's a French movie that came out recently called Infested. It's about this dangerous spider infestation inside of an apartment building. And the building gets like quarantined and the people trying to like stay alive from the spiders. Options, yeah, they're important. Pokerus check? I did not too long ago. I did that not too long ago. I could do it again. I don't know where the Pokerus symbol would be, but I don't see it. I don't see anything there, so. Most disturbing French film you've seen? Cause oh, you don't, yeah, arachnophobic. See, I'm not scared of spiders. Oh, it's under the level? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Don't tend to fully entrust just the one single opinion. Doesn't Nurse Joy tell you if you have Pokerus? I guess so, yeah, but I mean, ideally, like, I wouldn't want one of my Pokemon to contract Pokerus, and then because I'm here so long that it ends up curing itself. Pokerus is a really rare virus in the game. Your Pokemon can contract a virus called Pokerus. And if it gets that virus, it makes EV training faster, actually. So if knocking out a Poochyena, say, gives you 1 attack EV, I don't know what it gives you. If you have Pokerus, it would give you 2 attack EVs. It doubles your EV gain, basically. Orbweaver Jr., Spiderlings, Black Widowlings, 2 dangerous ones. Oh gosh. It sounds like it could be a fun game, though. Pokerus sounds like a toy store in the poker. Yeah, Pokerus. You know, we have Toys R Us here, and I never even thought of that. Toys R Us, Pokerus, Pokerus. Yeah, we still got Toys R Us here, but anytime I go, it's pretty empty. Killer Clowns 4K at Walmart today, 31 bucks. So close to buying it. I actually have Halloween 1 through 5 on 4K disc. And the Shout Factory or whatever has Curse of Michael Myers, H2O, and Resurrection as part of a set. And it's got both versions of the Curse of Michael Myers, but the set is $165 for basically 3 Blu-ray movies. And I'm very tempted, but I'm like, man, 165 bucks? Yeah, Pokerus. It's really, really rare. It's like 1 in like 27,000 or something, or 1 in 23,000 or something. It's really, really expensive. I mean, it's yeah, Brandon, the DVDs are expensive, the Blu-ray. Pokerus is really rare. Most people, you know, are gonna go their entire game without getting it. Probably rather have a tablet instead of toys. That's right. My kids like toys. Yeah, just extremely rare. But if it's true that just encountering a Pokemon with Pokerus gives you Pokerus, I would say there's a very good chance that we get it at some point during the run. Yeah, it's not in Scarlet and Violet. They removed it in Scarlet and Violet. People need to learn how to take advantage of sales and deals instead of complaining and making up false sale accusations. You realize false sales but they are a real thing, right? False sales are fairly common. Happens all the time. Hey bro, what's up? Eduardo, how you doing? Mattress places. Mattress places like physical mattress stores are bad for that too. they'll get a brand new mattress in, they'll list it for like $1,000 and nobody will buy it. Maybe 1 or 2 people will buy it. And then they'll be like, all right, this mattress is 50% off. It's only $500 now, regular $1,000. And people go, whoa, that's a good deal. 50% off. I can save $500. And they get excited, but really it's only a $500 mattress. They just labeled it as $1,000 for a while, just so that the sale makes you think you're getting a good deal when really you're just paying what it's worth. Local furniture store has an annual going out of business sale, right? Going out of business sale, that's right. Everything must go. Tijuana, very hot there, I bet. People come up to you, JJ, with tears in their eyes and they say, sir, I understand and help out, and then you get talking and they've done retail for years and think they're the ones that complain. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I'm sorry, JJ, I don't know what that means. Think you're out to get them. I'll give you a tip. Every business is out to get you. Every business exists to make money and profits. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Learning with Chem Nation Part 3. Like certain companies, they make you sign up for a loyalty card to save money, but really if you have the loyalty card, you're just paying the regular price, and if you don't have the loyalty card, you're paying extra. Right? Oh, if I sign up for this membership, the item's cheaper, but that cheaper price is like the regular price that it is everywhere else. Wait, what do you, I thought you were talking about sales. What do you mean teaching is easy? What are you talking about, JJ? I thought you were talking about sale prices. Need to stay at a Walmart. There's a pretty monster high doll just calling my name. $26. I know you like your toys, your stuffies, and your dolls. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Come on. You don't tend not to complain about industries. So what was the person complaining about? I don't think it's also accurate that you have to have worked in like a particular place to know about that. Yeah, JJ, you complain about the movie industry and how they're scamming you by charging you for a movie. Do you not even understand all the hard work and time that goes into making those movies? What did we start the live stream at? How many encounters? That can't be right. That can't be right. Why is the... This is not... Okay. I don't know what I started the live stream at. I tried to scroll back, but it's not going back far enough. I don't know what encounter I started the live stream at. Mm-hmm. 1750. Okay, 17. Thank you. So we've done 1,000 encounters already. We've got a little less than half an hour left, so we're going like a 1,050-ish. 1,050-ish. Tonight though was on the to watch list, but it eluded you. Okay. Yeah, 1,050 encounters. I mean, that's pretty good. So one shiny every, you know, every 8 streams on average. A little bit less, I guess, than 8 full streams. That'd be 8,400. 8 streams, we'd do 8,400 if I can do it like that. But yeah, we'll say 8 streams on average. Are those sunglasses? They are not. Yeah, you hyped for VHS. I mean, you were telling me it's gotten good reviews coming in. High critic reviews. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. There's your answer, JJ. There's your answer in the chat. And you complained about the movie industry. You called it a scam. Because they wanted to charge you money to watch a movie. How dare you make such an accusation when you haven't even made your own movie before? Don't make me call the police on you, JJ. But yeah, Igor, not sunglasses, FL41 lenses. I think after the live stream, before I pick up the kids, I'm gonna whip over to the gym real quick. See if the manager's in. I should call the gym first. And maybe I'll call the gym and see if the manager's in. See if he's got any info on my membership. Brody? Cam, we got the shiny. We did. We got 2 shinies, HGK. We ended up with the shiny Torchic at 16,318. And then shiny Wurmple, 19 encounters. 19 encounters. Issues out there? Yeah, well, what they did was they put in a ticket at the gym to get my membership reinstated. Since they can't really do it on their end, they had to put in a ticket to have the membership reactivated. In the meantime, they said, here's like a temporary pass you can use. You know, they said fill out you know, a membership. Sign up for a new membership, but when it asks for your like banking info, just put your account number as like 0000000, and then I can once you're registered, I can give you a gym pass, and it's still working even though I haven't paid anything for it. But man, ironed out. Oh, a pumping iron. Yeah, I get it. Shudder would give us the budget for their movies. Always look up the budget and it's never a concrete answer. Ah, okay. I feel like that suitable flesh was pretty low budget, it feels. Didn't seem like it had a big budget. Yeah, I mean, for now, I mean, the temporary pass that I have, it still lets me in the gym. But I imagine, like, it's not gonna last very much longer when you know, they're not getting money from it. Mm-hmm. Like, I would have just signed up for a new membership, but the membership costs, the membership costs have increased. So since I signed up, yeah, oddity takes place almost exclusively in that house. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I want them to get my actual membership pass working, and then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry every morning when I go to the gym if I'm gonna be able to get in or not. Man, we're cruising through these encounters. We've done already more than 1,000 encounters today. More than 1,000 encounters. And we're 10 likes away from 200. I'd love to hit 200 likes. Double tap your screens if you haven't done so yet. We went down a subscriber. I don't know when that happened, but we're getting close to a palindrome on the, oh yeah, it was on the encounter number, total encounters, yeah. But we're getting close to a palindrome on the sub count too. Today was a pretty slow day. There was views, but not too much sub growth today. Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Good old Zagoon Zaggy. Still gotta go to the post office. I didn't have a chance to go yesterday. I don't even know if they sell 10-cent stamps. I'm gonna be pretty salty if they don't. I wonder if you can get a refund on postage stamps. Barbara Crampton is in Pseudo Flesh. She and Jeffrey Combs starred in Stuart Othercraft. Oh, Reanimator and From Beyond. Okay. No, I don't. I mean, I know Jeffrey Combs in Reanimator, but I don't know the who Barbara Crampton is. Might be. Well, let me look it up because probably know who. Probably it's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know who that is in the movie. Thanks for the new subscriber. Let me know if that is you. We've only got about 15 minutes left in the stream. If we could get 10 more likes and 4 more subscribers, that would be awesome. Shouldn't assume people to be aware of stuff. Yeah, well, I still don't understand what even brought that up, JJ. Like, people were complaining about something. Shopping mall? Ah, she's a Scream Queen, okay. Thanks for the new subscriber. Let me know if it is you in the chat.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Ah, it's Roz. Thank you so much for the sub. I'll see your name popping up on the screen. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get out of there. Yeah, we're gonna hit about... Definitely gonna hit like 1,050 encounters, maybe a few more. Product you can no longer get for your mom because I'm 70% sure why when it says prices tend to be high. Yeah, see that sentence, I don't understand what that means. When it says prices tend to be higher than usual. If I got another Wurmple, yeah, I wouldn't be thrilled, J-Dub. I mean, I will get a shiny on this route, and there is a 30% chance that it will be a Wurmple. I hope that it isn't. Yeah, see, you haven't given me any context. What do you mean somebody reported what? Somebody reported an item and then they don't sell it anymore? Like, I don't understand. Somebody gotta translate for me. Sub count for the palindrome before the stream ends. Let's make it. We need 3 more new subscribers. I'm hoping that it's Lotad. I would like to get Lotad. It's only a 20% chance. There's a 15% chance it's a Zigzagoon, which I would also like to get if it's a shiny Zigzagoon. Poochyena would be okay. I think Poochyena's 30%. Retail talk, you'd be here forever if you got into it. No, you wouldn't, because you haven't. You just said somebody reported an item and they don't sell it because it's a higher price. Like that, nothing in that makes any sense to me. It's nothing retail talk. There's nothing you could tell me that I wouldn't understand in retail terms. In the arms of rain, because I can. Enjoy the streams. Thank you so much for the $2. In the arms of rain. Tied for the longest channel membership of all time. Appreciate that, Rain. Dono hype. Let's see if the top dono thing actually works. It didn't work the other day. I bless the rains down in Africa. Oh, Brandon, stop that. Shiny you want? Yeah, well, right now I want Lotad. But Rayquaza I'll hunt at some point. I'm not really sure yet what else I want on my team. It's gonna be 1 shiny before each gym. So get a shiny, beat a gym. Get a shiny, beat a gym. Get a shiny, beat a gym kind of thing. Really, I think it's gonna depend on what I get. Right? Like, for instance, if I don't get a Lotad here, if I get something else, let's say I get a Poochyena, then I might hunt for Lotad on Route 114. If I do get a Lotad here, then I won't hunt on Route 14. I'll hunt somewhere else, right? I'll hunt for Zubat or something. When something says in small letters, 2 for 20... Buy 5, get 5% off, but the main price is higher than the sale price. It's a pick-me-up sale. Everyone does it. But there are people that report it because they can't figure it out. But what is reporting it to whom, and what's that gonna do? Is it 2 for 20 or buy 5 and get 5% off, or like... Well, I can tell you you're not suffering from it. And you get Crobat in the game without trading. Crobat is not a trade evolution. Crobat is a friendship. When you report it, they take it down. Report it to whom, though? Who are they reporting it to? I'm trying to figure out this story. The sales report to the sales bureau. I doubt it. I don't think that's what's going on. I don't know. But I would think if they were running a sale and somebody didn't understand and reported it, then the sales bureau would contact the store and be like, hey, what's going on? And they'd be like, oh, the sale sign says this. Oh, okay. We got a report that said this. Oh, yeah, they misread the sign then. Okay, have a nice day. Crobat's friendship. Yeah, you don't have to trade for Crobat, I believe. I think you just have to get like max friendship or close to max friendship and then just level it up. Somebody can confirm or deny in the chat, but I believe it's friendship. Yeah, Stuart says it's always been friendship. Okay. Yeah, no trading. Yeah, I don't think your store's tarnished because of one person, JJ. I think I don't think that's the case. Don't read the whole sign. When I got my Crocs. When I bought my Crocs, the sign said, the advertisement said 2 for 30. 2 for 30. Or 2 for 60, I mean, Crocs. 2 for $60. And then underneath it said select styles only. And the amount of comments people are like, it's not working, the sale's not working. I put 2 pairs in my cart and it's not giving it to me for 60. It's like, well, yes, because it's select styles only. But nobody's gonna be like, that's false advertising, take it down. I don't believe the story. I'm skeptical. Spooktober shiny luck. Yes, let's get a shiny in October. Let's get a shiny in October. I do understand, yeah. Sounds to me like you have a sale running. Somebody didn't understand the sale, and maybe they reported it. Maybe they didn't. Man, we have not seen a C-Dot in a while. Look at that little guy. I forgot that C-Dot was part of this pool. Hey, Meta Champion, you finally got your shiny Regirock, man. 12,420 resets. Congratulations. Must felt so good to finally get that thing. Man. Woo, that was a long hunt. What are you going for next? C-Dot, little goober, yeah, he's cute. I'd love to get a shiny C-Dot. I mean, Lotad I would prefer, but C-Dot for none other than the fact that getting a shiny 1% spawn rate would be insane. Not shiny hunting, but playing Emerald for the first time. How you enjoying Emerald? It's a really good game. I really like the Gen 3 games. Yeah, seeding to dot, dotting to seed. I know, you keep saying that every time. I don't get it, Smokey. I don't know what you mean. Golem of Ice. Going for Regice. Amazing, living up to the expectations. It really is a good game. Ooh, baked cookies. Ooh, the apartment smells good. Fresh baked cookies, I love that. Hey, we're 5 likes away from 200. We've only got a few minutes left in the chat, in the live stream, so now's your time. Double tap your mobile screens. If you haven't subscribed, if you see the sub button somewhere right up here, make sure to push that button. You won't regret it. That way you know when I go live. We'll be live again tomorrow. Is C dot an acorn? I guess so. Kind of looks like one. I'm looking for basically whatever shines first on this route, but I hope that it is Lotad. I hope it's Lotad. Though Zigzagoon would be good too. Zigzagoon would be good too. Learns cut. I think it learns strength and surf and rock smash. So a lot of different HMs that it could be. Playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, trying to remove a bunch of flowers for space or decor. Okay. Purplish, right? Yeah, the body's almost like a dark reddish brown color, and the little hat on his head is blue. His little lily pad. Acorn dot. Animal Crossing New Horizons, bunch of flowers, but they spread quickly. So you try to get rid of all those flowers. Gonna get rid of all them flowers. Creator of Barbarian announced a new movie, Horror Romance. Ooh, I liked Barbarian. I thought that was a good movie. We did, Anna. We got the shiny Torchic. We did get the Torchic. 16,318 encounters. Not all of them. Okay, they're kind of pretty. Just trying to get some of them. Oh, who unsubscribed? All-time least favorite Pokemon? That's either Vanillite or Clink. Vanillite or Clink. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, we're gonna do one more encounter. We'll bring the total counter up to 19,150. No, we'll do 6 more encounters. We'll bring it up to 2825. Let's do that. Vanillite's weak. I don't like that Vanillite. I don't like that Clink. I don't think they're good Pokemon. Deal breaker for me when it comes to movies, but horror movies at least, you like? Took a long break, but you're back, Fairy Bean, just in time for the final few. Vanillite deserves love, just a little baby. Yeah, but he's an ice cream cone. That's like a lousy design. You don't like Boltund? Not a big fan, BU? Not a big fan of that Boltund. So we took the girlfriend to Terrifier 2 on her 50th anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, and she loved it, right? I hate ice cream and kittens. No, I like both of them. Just not ice cream Pokemon. Alright, that's 28-24. Let's go for one more encounter. Just one. That's all we got time for, but before I encounter it, just want to say thank you to In the Arms of Rain for the $2 dono. Much appreciated. No member flexes today. We'll have some tomorrow, but here we go. That is not a shiny Poochyena at 28-25, but there is always tomorrow. Yeah, you lost movie privileges for a month. All right, take care, everybody. It's been a fun stream. We'll pick up this hunt tomorrow. I'm using a Game Boy operator. Noyan, I'm using a Game Boy operator to play it, but take care. Thank you so much for all the likes. 197, nearly 200 likes. 4,500 people viewed the stream today, so that's pretty awesome. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And we will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.